Footy fans breathe a sigh of relief with this game. Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. Cloudy skies overhead for this match. Looks like the fans have opted for the lounge chair for this encounter. Well, joining me for special comments for this match is Gary Lyon.
Hey, Hutto, today should be a great match.
For today's match, we have the Giants and Sydney. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are...
Well, there's a big, big sound from the west of the town. It's the sound of the mighty Giants.
The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Sydney wins the toss. Round one and the start of the home and away season.
Each week is worth the same, so there's only 4 points on the line, but it's a massive confidence boost to whichever side can get up. It's a big game.
Both sides look ready to get into the action, just moments away now. We're set to begin things here at Arnica Oval. Slapped away. Did well not to confuse himself. O'Connor wins the marking contest. Kennedy gets on the end of that handball. Hurried kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Moore sends one up towards the wing. Moved on by McInerney. Collects the loose ball. Heaney drops the mark. Picked up under pressure. Taranto just through it. Moves it by foot, doing well with the mark. Got boot to ball. Hayward gets the loose ball. Picked off by Bell. Dug out by Himmelberg. Has it now. Intercepted by Blakey. McInerney missed an opportunity to mark. Tapley short by hand. Put his body on the line. Well picked up. Just put it on the boot. Found space for an easy mark. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Charges with intent. The ball in the hands of Perryman. Snaffled up by Brayshaw. Goal! Celebrating hard. Sydney get the opening goal.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back with another centre bounce. Thumped clear. He gains possession. Sends it clear of the contest. Good mark and looks to send it back. With a driving kick. Pushing it back. Brayshaw landed in his back on this occasion. Kennedy uses it by foot, and the mark will be paid. Works the ball up the ground. The mark has been taken. Looks up with a kick. He goes it alone. Kick on the way. He delivers with a drop punt. He's excited about that one. The Swans starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 12-0. Back in the middle now. Taps it down. Is in his possession. Kelly couldn't stick the tackle on Petrarca. Blakey gets the ball. Cripps gives it to the player running past. He's got the football now. With the ball now. Got the hands free. Finds his man. Looks like he might be hurt at the moment. Gaz, what did you see there?
Well, the doctor will have to take a look at that one. It does look serious.
Does well to cut off the kick. Kick by Perryman. Gets the loose ball. Takes possession. They can link up now. Marks all alone. Lee tries his luck at goal. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Gets his foot. He celebrates hard after that. Sydney. Centre bounce. Tap down. They can create from this. Cameron pushes through with power. He wins possession. Heaney has the ball. On its way. A drop punt through the goals. His kick is extended. They get around him after that effort. A 4-goal lead. Sydney just starting to run away with this game. Swats it. Taken by Heaney. Quickly onto the boot. Takes that one strongly. Perryman kicks it. Shipley did well to win that ball. Spears the ball. It's marked by Himmelberg. Looks like the ball will be coming back. McCartan sends one up towards the wing. A chance to reload the attack now. Penetrating handball. Taranto rushes with the kick. Ball up call. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Slick with the hands. Sees off the tackler. Kennedy hands it to open space.
A bad finish results in the behind.
Sydney, by 25. Looking for options now. A chance to gather the ball. Contest the hard ball. Miller dismisses his opponent with disdain. He kicks that goal with purpose.
Of course, Hunter.
They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. His teammates rush over.
He did really well there and gets the reward. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
About to resume play. Cameron with a big fist on it. Kicks out of the congestion. Bolton got hands to it. Cripps read it best. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Move it on. Green goes with the kick. Hacking it out of there. Hayward found a way to mark that one. Hayward has resources out wide. Elects to keep moving. Cripps couldn't snaffle it. Heaney puts on a bump. Listen to the roar of the The kick from Taranto. A big contested grab. Approaching the end of the first term here. Doing well to intercept that kick. Kennedy spears the ball. Takes a nice mark. Kelly moves it now. As we go into the break, the scores at Sydney 31, GWS Giants nothing.
Sydney could have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same for the rest of this one.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
GWS Giants are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Players ready to start the second quarter. About to resume hostilities. Clears the contest. Gets a hand to the ball. Petrarca kicks hurriedly. Papley hangs on to that one. 65 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number one. No issues with that drop punt. Papley getting the crowd involved.
That goal will be...
We resume hostilities. Wins the ruck duel. Taylor made the tricky bounce look easy. Scoops up the ball. Oliver gets it out of congestion. Just landed in his back. Bolton heads long with that kick. Nice work from Heaney. 30 metres out. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Heaney celebrating hard. Sydney, 43, play GWS Giants, 0.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. That's a really good team goal. Sydney are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Umpire ready to resume play. Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. Spills the mark. Ball picked up. Hill unable to lay the tackle. Off hands. Perryman. Interesting handball. O'Connor finds his man on the move. McInerney wins it back. Kennedy. And now we'll have a ball up.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Trying to avoid everything out there. Puts on a bump. Mops up the loose ball. We'll have another ball up. Punched away. Ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. Pushes off the tackler. Hopper drives the kick. Hill had it, lost it. Himmelberg there to mop up. Won the hit out. Picked off the deck. The umpire will ball it up. Thumps it clear. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. Thrown in now. Himmelberg with the hit. Gia takes it well. Scoops it up. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Taken well at ground level by McCartan. Drop punt straight through the middle. That will settle his nerves. Smiles all round. We're back in motion. One down. Gathered by Heaney. He has the ball. Putting his skills on display.
Outstanding pressure.
No prior. Ball up in the centre square. Won it down. With the ball is Papley. A lot of possessions for him. We'll get a stoppage. Guides it down. Hayward goes off the ground, picks it up. Handballs to no one in particular. Slips the handball to Miller. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He's getting off the chain.
Goes off the deck and through. They increase their lead. Lead loves that goal. Sydney lead GWS Giants 49-6. We're back in the middle to resume play. He gets his hands on the footy. Hits him hard. Ball gets cut off. Gives the old don't argue. Finlayson handballs to no one in particular. Sproul takes the mark. Uncontested. 50 metres from home. Move it on. He might kick a goal. The kick connects with the post. Margin in a really tricky situation. Plays on. Arches his back. Finds this one all by himself. A thumping kick. He gives chase to the footy. Goes short by hand. Just gets it onto the boot. Winning the ball in the air was Miller. Goes with the kick. Marks now and can send it back. Sweeping handball. Finlayson collects the loose ball. O'Connor globs the handball. McInerney cuts it off. Hayward dug it out. He's got the footy in his hands. Picked up now. Is in his possession. He has the ball. Uses it now. Sproul leading the race to the loose ball. Mills collects it with the ball now. Shipley now. Dug it out. They are desperate for a goal now. Margin in a really tricky situation. Andrews decides to go to himself. puts boot to ball. Gets into a good position to take that. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Intercepts the ball well.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Kept alive under pressure. Eventually the ball goes over the line. We'll get the ball tossed back into play.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Collected by Himmelberg. Movement by hand. Green receives the ball. Hogan finds possession. The umpire calls for a stoppage. One down. Great control there.
Let him up, Robert.
And we'll get a ball up. Tap down. Has it now. Himmelberg slams it onto the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. McCartan elects to kick. Gia gets in a good position, just through the ball. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's results. 25 metres out.
Go.
He heads for home. GWS Giants supporters delighted by that effort. He puts through his first goal. They kick the goal to stem the flow. Are we about to see a shift in this game?
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Sydney are on top but are losing the contested.
The game is back underway. Thrashes it. Collected the ball well. Just dismisses his opponent. Intercepted. He wins possession. Terrific mark. Well, it's half-time, Gaz. What are your thoughts at the major break?
Sydney have controlled the play.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Sydney haven't been winning the ball as often around the contest, but it's what they're doing after the initial contest that sees them in the lead.
Thanks, Gaz. We're halfway through this match and things are getting interesting. A big second half about to begin. Back in the middle, has the Rucks go at it, thrashes it. The ball spills to Cameron. Finlayson gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Heaney having an impact right now.
He's on fire at the moment.
Dug out the loose ball. Going for goal number one. It's going to be close. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. He acknowledges the crowd. Back in the middle. Won it down. Doing well was Heaney. Wins the race to the ball. Bound away to keep balance. He looks like he needs a spell. Marks in a bit of space. Decides to kick. Takes it well. Moves the ball by foot. Just got the hands in the back there. Putting this one through would give GWS Giants plenty of confidence. Not sure if he has the journey from here. A must-kick goal here. Takes the mark. Opportunity once again for GWS Giants to put one through. He decides to go for home. He loved that one. GWS Giants close the gap to 35.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Hands that ball to the opposition. Goes by hand to Finlayson. Now we've got a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Couldn't snaffle it. Picks up the loose ball. Just gets the kick away. Needs a bit of a rest. That kick is missed. Sydney with the hit. O'Connor with the kicking duties. Clean pick up by Bolton. Found a way to keep it alive. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. Umpire tosses it in. Finlayson with a penetrating handball. The umpire will ball it up. Guides it down. That doesn't look good. He must be injured. That could be the end of the day for Kelly. The lead is now 37. Considering the options on the kick-in, O'Connor plays on. Clears the danger for now. A chance to reload the attack now. 35 metres out.
Go.
Lynch might kick a goal. He delivers with a drop punt. Gets some reward for his effort. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Miller gives it off, and now they go. Drops the mark. The loose ball picked up. The loose ball scooped up. Ball stripped in the tackle. He gets his hands on the footy. Perryman streaming past and gets the footy. Finlayson presents and takes the mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Hayward slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Sees it over, and the umpire will throw it in.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Taps it down. Putting on the bump was Bolton. The handball now from Himmelberg. Puts on a big hit. The ball mopped up. Mills puts it on the boot. Heaney marks in a bit of space. He spears the ball. Good body work to win the mark. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Puts it on the boot. A great mark taken there. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Brayshaw going for number 2. A drop punt through the goals. That pushes the lead for... Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Clears the contest. Brayshaw sees off Chipley. Can already tell that's not too good. He looks injured. Going straight to the rooms. Does not look good. Hayward gets on the end of this. He drives it. Quick handball. O'Connor onto the ball. Hogan leaps over the top. He lays off the pass. Missed the target. GF rides out the tackle. He can take off after that handball. Blakey kicks it long. Couldn't quite with the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Now they lead by 50.
The Swans have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Kennedy uses it by foot. What a beauty.
Got the jukes out.
Cameron dishes it off. Slams it onto the boot. Easily takes the mark. It's a long kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Big kick required from this distance.
Move it on.
Petrarca going for number 1. It's a big kick, and it goes straight through. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney lead is now 56.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
The game is back underway. Wins the ruck duel. Petrarca looking a bit sluggish out there. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Looks to move it by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Turned it over. Hacks it out of there. Shows some physicality. Ball up on the outer side wing.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now.
Heaney gains possession. Continues to find the footy.
Thank you.
Now we'll get a ball up. Sydney take the upper hand in the final term. They lead by 56.
Sydney will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
GWS Giants can't get their hands to the footy if they can win more of the ball than they can get back into this one.
We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Won the hit out. He's got the football now. Heaney applying physical pressure. Links with hands. Does well to cut off the kick. Goes by foot. Finds this and marks well. Bell puts it on the boot. Sees it out of play. We'll get a ball in. Ball tossed back in. Slapped away. Finds the loose ball. Kelly needs a chance to rest. Marks it on the move. Moves the ball along the wing. The mark is taken by Himmelberg.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Advantage. Has a man running for him. McInerney steals possession. McInerney elects to kick. Gathers it now. At full stride, receives the handball. The handball hits the target.
My footy.
My ball, says the umpire. Finlayson got in the better position. He flicks it over with quick hands. Gets a quick kick away. Tapley picks it up. He gives it a ride. The kick towards goal. A long way from home. And it goes a long way. Congratulated by his teammates.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
We resume hostilities. One down by Finlayson. Rushes with the kick. Miller used the body to take that mark. Uses it by foot. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Green hacking it out of there. Taylor just goes bang. Slams it on the boot. Stands tall and marks. Sinks the slipper into it. He takes the mark. Kicks hurriedly. Drops the ball. Andrews with a short hand pass. Petrarca links up with a chance to run. Handball finds Lynch. Receives the handball and takes off.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
Opportunity for Petrarca. Releases by hand. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Hayward marks uncontested.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Marks now and can send it back. O'Connor drives the kick. Takes a simple grab. Chose to kick it. Doing well to intercept that kick. Opts to play on. Works it across the ground. Over the top of the pack. 45 metres out.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
He slams it towards goal. So close, but just misses. The margin is 63.
Sydney have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Hopper tries to gain some territory. A strong mark in the pack from Oliver. Goes by foot. It's a foot race to get this one. A clean pickup. The ball's knocked loose. He takes the shot. He's missed the lot. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Decides to kick. Intercepts the ball well. 40 metres out.
Leave it on.
He goes for broke. Looks okay off the boot. Look at them celebrate that. Back in the middle now. One it down. He gains possession. Landed in his back on this occasion. Uses it now. A race for the loose ball. Finlayson picks up the loose ball. Uses the hands instead of the body. And goes with the kick. Taylor takes the mark. Finding the loose ball was Lynch. He takes aim. Oh, just hits the post. The Swans lead GWS Giants by 70.
Sydney have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
He couldn't hang on. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Kennedy missed the teammate with a handball. Keeps it in play. And the ball ends up over the line. Slams it onto the boot.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Taps it down. The umpire calls for it. Tap down. Does well to keep it in play. The kick towards goal.
Clear.
Now they lead by 71. Weighing up the options now. Picking it up was Cameron. Just gave it away. Taranto links up with a chance to run. Hogan couldn't keep his hands on it. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. To behind. A goal there. Could have got them going. It's all academic from here. Andrews with the responsibility of kicking it in. Sydney built some confidence off the back of that win, and aren't they excited? Your final word on... Final scores are 91 to 21. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
Swans will go in and win overall, while our loyal Swans are
Anthony Hudson. Tonight, we're coming to you from the MCG. I think both teams will be a bit disappointed by the crowd today. And with me in the box, former Melbourne captain Gary Lyon.
G'day, Hutto. It's fantastic to be here tonight.
Fighting it out tonight, Richmond and Sydney. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
You're right, Hutto.
Here comes Richmond. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
The key today is if Richmond forwards can keep the ball inside 50 and get enough repeat entries, they give themselves every chance.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Richmond winning the toss. Expectation is high on both sides as we enter the opening round. We finally get to see all the hard work put into place over the pre-season and which sides can find a way.
You're right, Hutto, it's big. If you win that first game of the season, it builds momentum and you can get your season off to a flyer in a matter of weeks.
We prepare. And here we go. It's Richmond taking on the Swans. Lambert can't hold on to the tackle. Heaney was taken high in the tackle. Chips it towards half forward. Found time to get it on the ball. Happily decides to go behind. He's enjoying that goal. Sydney gets the first goal on the ball.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
About to resume play. Guides it down. Heaney comes away with the ball. Gets it out in time. Takes possession. He's got the footy in his hands. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Receives the handball and takes off. Hunts it down.
Showing some really good pressure there.
He can take off after that handball. Umpire calls for the ball. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Doesn't hold on to the mark. Cleanly picked up. Clears the ball from the contest. Castagna got under it.
Move it on.
This kick to tie up the game. And straight through the middle. That's his first. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Richmond sink there first. Slapped away. Hurried kick. Took his eyes off the ball. Finds the loose ball. Going for goal number one. He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney by 6 points. About to resume hostilities. Nankervis thumps it clear. Lambert gets the handball away. Pickett is streaming past and gets the footy. Castagna unable to hold on. De Goey gets on the end of that handball. It'll be a ball up. Hammers it.
I'll have it.
Punches it clear. Well taken at ground level. Frioli a bit too casual with the tackle. Lynch sockers a kick. Well collected. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackle, Jeffrey.
He's enjoying that goal. Back with another centre bounce. Won the hit out. With the ball now. Has it now. Releases the handball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumped clear. Pickett couldn't stick the tackle. Great mark in the pack.
advantage.
Tapley will have to put everything into this one. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. Likes his chances from here. And the chance at goal is taken by Sydney. Congratulated by his teammate. We're back in the middle to resume play. One down. Here's McIntosh. Drives it out of the pack.
Pushing it back.
Gives away a free for in the back. Rioli elects to kick. Chol runs after this one. Ross gets a quick kick away. Good mark and looks to send it back. Stabs at the kick. Marked by Cripps. Looks to move it by foot. Just gets it onto the boot. Ball collected.
Thank you guys, off it.
What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Uses the bump. Miller dug out the loose ball. Miller throws the ball away. Sinks the slipper into it. Oh, what a hanger there.
That's an incredible leap.
He just seems to find ways to take marks like that. And puts boot to ball. Great mark. Kick by Mills. Pickett can send it back. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Moves it by foot. Now it's a ball up. Swats it. He's got the football now. Feigns a handball. Manufactures the handball. GF just gets it onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Cameron pulls the trigger. A good result there, and that's a goal for Sydney. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney, cab 4 on the trot. Sydney up by 4 goals. Wins the ruck duel. Oliver wins the foot race. Miller slips the tackle. Takes possession. Just put it on the boot. Couldn't complete the mark. They can create from this. He sums up the situation and delivers.
He's at
Cripps live kicking that one. That's 5 in a row for... Umpire ready to resume play. Won the hit out. He gains possession. Dugowie brushed off easily. Oliver goes by hand. Quickly onto the boot. That kick hits the post. Sydney with the ascendancy over Richmond, leading 37-6. A good mark under the circumstances with a driving kick. Picked up by McIntosh.
Let him up, well.
We'll get a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Wins the ruck duel. Heaney with the ball. Nankervis keeps it moving, hacking it out of there. Going for goal number 1. Can't take possession. Dug out the loose ball. Just gets a hand in it. Ball collected. Gets a touch to the ball. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Toss back into play. Punched away. Gathers it now. GF couldn't complete the tackle. Dishes it off. At full stride, receives the handball. Andrews uses his pace. He continues to run. Goes by hand. Linking by hand. Going for goal number 1. Louis delivers with a straight drop punt. He celebrates hard after that. We're back in motion. 1 it down. Dugowie gathers it now. Well collected. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The scores are Sydney 43 to Richmond 6.
Sydney started well. Now it's time for them to do it for 4 quarters.
The game was fairly open for the first quarter with plenty of goals to be had. Let's see what the stats have to show.
Richmond are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the...
We're ready for second quarter action. Centre bounce. Slapped away. Oliver on the ball. Nankervis unable to lay the tackle. Gets it away. Getting in the way was Castagna. Andrews with the mark. Got boot to ball. Finding the loose ball was Macanuni. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Handballs. Has a runner alongside him. The ball ends up going to ground. Flostone gives away a free for in the back. Bolton kicks it. Simply outplayed his opponent. Drives the kick hard. Good mark on the run. Chose to kick it. Child takes a strong mark. Puts it on the boot. Worked hard to get on the end of that. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. It's a turnover.
Thank you.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
No prior.
And now we'll have a ball up. Taps it down. Is in his possession. Cameron scoops it up. Asprey just put it on the boot. Shaw takes it strongly. Slams it on the boot. Gets around the imaginary opponent. He just throws that ball. Ross goes with the kick. Blakey, the better man there. Looks up with the kick. Cameron just landed in his back. Moves the ball by foot.
Pushing it back.
Difficult ball control, finding the ball with ease. More, the Tigers fans would love to see this one sail through. 65 metres out. 50 metres out.
Move it on.
Massive kick here. They need to convert this opportunity. He's excited about that one.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle now. Nankervis with the punch. This is Pickett. Racking up possessions now. Ball up in the centre square. Thumps it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Miller drives it out of the pack. Good mark there.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Needs a bit of a rest. Stack charges with intent. Wins the race to the ball. Has a runner alongside him. Finding the ball was Degoe. Shaw picks up the loose ball. Picks up the loose ball. He has the ball. Pickett gets on the end of that handball. Degoe gathers it now. He's had a stellar match. Stack does well to mark. 20 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. What a goal! His teammates rush over. We're back in motion. Swats it. He wins possession. Bolton gets on the end of this.
Sydney draw allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The ball ends up with Shaw's, wasting a lot of effort there. Launch the handball. Flostone, hurried kick. Spent that one before he earned it. Miller quickly onto the boot. McIntosh uses the body well. He drives it. McCartan has a great set of hands. Elects to kick. Strong mark in the contest. 40 metres from home. Can he put it through? Wow! How good was that? Smiles all round.
Some great ball.
Centre bounce. Punches it clear. Takes possession. Pushes through with power. The bounce made it tough for Cripps. He just can't get out of the action. Cameron didn't mark it. Finding the ball was Lynch. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great...
The ball spills. He's got the football now.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Runs out of room and will get a throw in. Ball back into play. Punched away. Well collected on the bounce. Flosto keeps coming. Keeps it moving. Soldo moves it by hand. And now they're away.
Thank you.
Sydney needs to do a better job and gain more clearances at the moment. They're getting beaten in the contest and it's affecting the scoreboard.
Taking a nice grab. Sends the ball inside 50. Castagnac looking to track down the footy. Blakey can work it back. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Thumped clear. Giving it off was Gieth. Nankervis rushed off easily. Missed the target. Bolter wins the ball in the air. Uses it by foot. Well picked up. Gets it away under pressure. Richmond looking to redeem themselves in the second half. They trail by 19.
Sydney will go into the rooms at halftime with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up.
Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. We resume hostilities. Clears the contest. Merritt grabbed it clean.
Fantastic pressure there.
He's in charge of the ranking points.
He is doing everything right.
Hit the man hard. Doing well to intercept that kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A strong pack mark. Goes with the kick. Nankervis puts his body on the line. Fights the good fight. Moved on by Cameron. Nobody can hold on here. Just landed in his back. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. This will certainly test him from this distance. He drives it towards goal. He makes that kick count. Full price. He puts through it. They get around him after that effort. Now they lead by 25. Hammers it. Fighting hard was Cameron. Clears the congestion. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Puts boot to ball. Great mark under pressure. The kick from Heaney. Finds a target. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
Looking to kick goal number 2. He blasts it through for another. This kick puts the Cameron. Couldn't be happier with that goal. Sydney lead is now 31. One down. Ends up with Lambert. Sockers it forward.
Let him up. Well.
We'll get a stoppage. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Merritt quickly onto the boot. The mark is taken by Tapley. Uses it now. Gets the loose ball. Miller brings it out of the pack. It's a foot race to get this one. Flostone uses the bump. The ball mopped up. The loose ball picked up. Child will be upset with that. Brayshaw sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney have 3 in a row. The lead is now 37.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis.
About to resume play. Guides it down. Heaney kicks in heavy traffic. A solid mark from Baker. Looks up with a kick. He takes the mark. Stack with a low spearing kick. Decides to go to the middle. It's cut off by Castagnac. He's in his possession. The loose ball scooped up. He's got the footy in his hands. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Bolton heads inside 50. It's over in the hole. Sydney by 38. Bolton to kick it in. Plays onto himself. Moves it by foot. Baker found some space and marked. Puts it on the boot. The ball rolls over the boundary line. The ball is coming back into play. Charles slaps it away. With the ball now. Scoops up the ball. Had plenty of the ball. Just a moment. The margin is 39. Bolter to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. A spearing kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. 40 metres from home. Heaney winding up now on a 45-degree angle. Goes for the goals. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
Yes, I know.
That's it. He loved that one. Back in the middle. Tap down. A chance for Oliver. Cripps with the intercept. Collects the loose ball. Picks it up. Kicks hurriedly. Got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hunter. He just can't seem to get into the goal.
Celebrating hard. Richmond now only trail by 39.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
Umpire ready to resume play. Slapped away. Wins the race to the ball. Stack. Can't hold on to the tackle. It's a turnover. Hits the target by hand. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Mills has resources out wide. Applies a bump. Flostone slams it onto the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. Goes by foot. Ross gets a quick kick away. He has to hold on to those. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Moore moves it now. Bolton was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Brayshaw with an easy mark. Brayshaw has resources out wide. Takes that one strongly. Receives the handball and takes off. Mops up the loose ball. Soldo not getting much of it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hunter.
Finds a way through. Andrew just through it. Good opportunity for Richmond to put a goal through here. 45 metres out. Jones with the opportunity at goal. 45-degree angle. If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. Richmond produce the margin. Ready to bring it back into play. As we go into the final change, the scores are Sydney 69, the Tigers 31. A big final term coming up.
Sydney walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Sydney have created more turnovers than the opposition. It's creating perceived pressure and allowing them to win the ball back.
Thank you, Gaz. Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Thrashes it. Just goes bang. Gets it out of congestion. Great grab. Luke doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. The distance might be just beyond him.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock.
He gives it a ride. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
He's enjoying every second of it.
Gets some reward for his efforts. Sydney doing well at the moment. About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Fantastic tackle.
Pickett with quick hands. He gets his hands on the footy. Short to goal up for Richmond. Castagna gets the ball. Pretty happy with that one. Richmond behind by 38. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Punches it clear. Lambert controlled the difficult ball. Just gave it away. The ball mopped up. The ball bubbling around. Uses his pace. Lining up for goal number 4. He's excited about that one.
He's absolutely loved it.
And time to celebrate. And don't they get around happily. Sydney beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 81-37. Gets the handball away. Gets a quick kick away. Nice hands. Keeps the kick low. Hayward just dismissed the tackler. Just sends it into space. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Ball gets cut off.
A great defensive effort.
Practicing some fancy moves. A chance to reload the attack now. Bolter searches for the teammate downfield.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Marked by Chol. Keeps it moving. Elects to kick. Stack knows they desperately need this one. Can he deliver? He loved that one. Richmond close the gap to 38. Won the hit out. Up for grabs for Degoe. Finds the loose ball. He gains possession. Marking in space was Trips. Rushes with the kick. A mark by Bolton. Might be too far out to score. Takes the shot. He's able to ride it home from a long way. This lead getting Bolton enjoying that goal. The lead is now 44. Curvis aims for his man on the ground. Miller sends it into space. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Gets the loose ball. Wants to keep it moving. Hurried kick. Ends up marking uncontested. On its way. Happy puts another one through. They get around him after that effort. Sydney have kicked the last 2 goals. Now they lead by 50. Hands that ball to the opposition. Makes it somebody else's problem. And now Castagna. He gets another possession. Miller puts it to his advantage. Curvis looks in need of a spell. Wins possession. Finds his man. Turned it over. Ball picked up. Merritt dug out the loose ball. Degoe will be the recipient of the free. A low stabbing kick. Chol runs after the ball. Picked up by McInerney. Seen plenty of it. Degoe won himself a free. Got plenty on the kick. Marks now and can send it back. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. McCartan is blowing hard after that effort. An easy grab for Merritt. Got boot to ball. Takes a strong mark.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
They get the goal for Lynch. Puts through his 3rd goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney could kick the last 3 goals. Building a nice lead. 1 down. He has the ball. Has it now. Intervening brilliantly was Chol. Miller releases the ball. Bolter gets in the way. They can create from this. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
Ball up in the centre square. Guided down nicely by Curvis. He's got the football now. Picked up now. Leach wouldn't complete the tackle. Flostone grabs that one. Bangs it on the boot now. Keeps the ball alive. Just put it on the boot. Decides to keep it alive. Ross throws the ball away. Sinks the slipper into it. Baker failing to get near it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Shaw gets the loose ball. Poor handball. Causes a turnover. Now we'll get a ball up. Tap down. Clear free. Just put Miller with a chance if he can keep his cool. Testing shot outside 50. Cameron collects the loose ball. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. So what can the Swans do with this opportunity in front of goal? Cameron kicks it. Takes a simple grab. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Gary, what did you think of today's game?
A pretty one-sided contest in the end, and the scoreboard reflected that dominance.
Shake down the thunder from the sky.
Final scores at 105-43. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Swans are marching onwards to victory.
welcome to Thursday Night Football. I'm Anthony Hudson. Wonderful weather for football. Gary Lyon joins me for this match. Welcome, Gaz.
Hi, Hutto. I'm glad to be here tonight.
Well, the big game here tonight will be between Sydney and Fremantle. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
We know.
Sydney, led by their captain, onto the field of play. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
That's true, Hutto.
The captains make their way into the centre circle for the coin toss. Fremantle kicking to the left of screen. Round two. These lineups look very strong, and both teams look fired up and set to go. What an exciting matchup we have here today. And here we go. It's the Swans taking on Fremantle. Picked off by Walters. He wins possession. Got the hands free. He gets his hands on the footy. Moore moves it by hand. Brayshaw links with a teammate who can run. Doesn't take the mark. Akers shrugs off the tackle. Is in his possession. Picks up the loose ball. Fends off the tackler. Moves the ball by foot. Couldn't take it. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Walters. Campbell's out in front. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Kicks hurriedly. Dug out the loose ball. He's picked up an injury. Gary, what do you think it is?
Doesn't look good, Hutto. It's hard to see him coming back on.
McCartan spills it. No issues with that drop punt. Walters getting his first with that kick. His teammates rush over. The first goal of the match. The game is back underway. Swats it, wasting a lot of effort there. Ran into a wall.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Chera coming onto the ground. Umpire calls for the ball. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Applying the physical pressure. Hughes slick with the hands. Well taken at ground level. The loose ball picked up. Hung there to mop up. That's a big goal. What an effort. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. He's enjoying that goal. Back in the middle now. Won it down. The loose ball scooped up. A clean pick-up. Scoops it up. Going for goal number one. Pinpoint accuracy from Atkins. Celebrating hard. That's 3 in a row for Fremantle. 18 points the difference. We're back in the middle to resume play. Guides it down. Use the hands and gives away the free. Moved on by Heaney. Dug out by Blakey. Picked off the deck. Dug it out. Cox squeezed the handball through. Quickly onto the boot. Banfield has it. Lining up for goal. Punches the kick. Open opportunity for Trelaw. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 40 metres from home. Likes his chances from here. Fremantle are happy about that one. He celebrates hard after that. Fremantle have kicked the last 4 goals. Fremantle with a dream start. Oliver just threw it. Chose to kick it. Nice mark under pressure. Decides to go. Does well to cut off the kick. Works it from the back half. Demand pushes his opponent off with one hand. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Gathers it now. Mills cuts it off. He can take off after that handball. Darcy slips high and gives away the free kick. Mills sends one up towards the wing. Gets his first possession of the match. Scoops up the ball. Slams it onto the boot. A good job keeping it in play there. GF rushes with the kick. Intercepts the ball well. The kick from 8. Demand wins the ball in the air.
Fremantle have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Goes for the goals. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
Gets his first. This kick has extended their lead. He's excited about that one. Taps it down. He gains possession. Found a way through. Spinning past his opponent was Tucker. Tucker, one out in the square. Coughed up by Blakey. Atkins plays the tackle.
Brilliant chase.
Takes possession. Oh, someone's on the ground. Gaz, can you give us more on that?
He's coming from the ground now, Hutto, but it didn't look great.
Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Fremantle have kicked the last 6 goals. Now they lead by 36.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back with another centre bounce. Wins the ruck duel. With the ball now. Takes a strong mark.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. It's going to be close. Manages to get the journey, but not the accuracy. Sydney produced the margin.
Fremantle have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Uses it by foot. The mark has been taken. Cameron uses it by foot, finds himself in space and marks. Works it across the ground. Darcy over the top. Tries to gain some territory. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Decides to kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. 50 metres from home. Hayward kicks inside the 50. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Slams it on the boot. Takes the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Intercepts the ball well. Gaz, what are your thoughts on that opening term?
Fremantle are up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Well, we're out of the blocks with a frantic, high-scoring opening term. I wonder what lies ahead. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He puts through his first goal. Smiles all round. The Swans. Let's check out the stats. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Trelaw has a teammate on the move. Fumbles the ball. Intercepted. Collects the loose ball. Controlled well off the bounce. It looked impossible, but he made it work. That's his first. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. He acknowledges the crowd. About to resume play. Punched away. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Ball spills. Mills will be the recipient of the free. He drives it. He just can't get out of the action. And we'll get a ball up. Hammers it. Has it now.
I'll have it.
Well, it'll be a ball up near the boundary line. Thumps it clear. Ends up with Bolton. Never on target. And behind. Unable to... Sydney now only trailed by 34. Greenwood unsure of the next move. Plays on from the kick in. With a driving kick. Just gave it away. The ball spills in the tackle. Collected by Merritt. Gathered by Cameron. A desperately needed goal here.
You can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal.
Sydney behind by 33. Greenwood assessing the options. Plays on. Holding the ball. Unable to create the space.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Lynch looks to convert this opportunity. Not too far from goal here. Just has to kick truly.
Go.
The fans hoping this one goes through to give them a glimmer of hope. Teammates break through. Decides to play on. Able to release the kick. Linking by hand. Has a man running for him. Gets a hand in. Mills gets him hard. Doing well was Valente. Good mark there.
Fremantle are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Penetrating handball. He's got the footy in his hands. He's having a big game right now.
He's setting the example at the moment.
The ball goes over the boundary on the wing. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Intercepted. Wants to keep it moving. Oliver, read it best, just gets it onto the boot. He wins the ball in the air. Kick by Demand. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hutto. Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take.
He gives away a free for in the back. Bolton moves it now. Easily takes the mark. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
He drives it towards goal. A time to celebrate. Gets his first. They will continue to keep pushing to get back in this game now. Gets some reward for his efforts. The game is back underway. Thumped clear. Showing control was Walters. Akers keeps coming. He has the ball. A big contested grab. Sinks the slipper into it. Good grab there from Heaney. Goes with the kick. He gets above the crowd. Uses it now. Finds a target. Decides to kick. Clean from the half volley. Blakey can link up through hands. At full stride, receives the handball. Finds this and marks well. Bolton right on the edge of his range. Slams it on the boot. Great mark under pressure. 30 metres from home.
Move it on.
He might kick a goal. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. Congratulated by his teammates. They're back in with a chance. Thrashes it. Is in his possession. Hunt takes it well. With a driving kick. Collects the loose ball. Going for goal number 2. What a fantastic goal. He loved that one. We resume hostilities. Thumped by Darcy. Somehow got the ball out. Uses a short handball. With the ball now. Kicks goal, but it won't have the desired outcome. The Swans behind by 25. Greenwood looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Now with a low spearing kick. Cameron couldn't hang on to the ball. Nails the goal. That will settle the nerves. Gets his teammates rush over. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. He wins possession. The loose ball picked up. Giro grabbed it clean. Gets on the end of this. Atkins a bit too casual with the tackle. Miller marks. Goes by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Picking it up was Walters.
Let him up, Robert.
Big thump from Darcy. Going for goal number 1. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. Fremantle by 20 points.
Fremantle have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Moves it by foot. Blakey marks it. Puts boot to ball. Sydney trailing by 20 at the break.
Fremantle have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Sydney have been better around the contest, but they need to make the most of that stat and put it on the scoreboard.
The third quarter about to get underway. We're back in motion. Thumps it clear. Has it now. Landed in his back on this occasion. Banfield goes with the kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. 50 metres from home. Lining up on a bit of an angle here is Cox.
Move it on.
He takes aim. Couldn't quite nail that kick. Fremantle go to Sydney by 21. They chase after the loose ball. Atkins gives the don't argue. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. McCartan puts it on the boot. The ball finds Trelaw. 40 metres out. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He's put it through. That pushes the lip. Smiles all round. Back in the middle to resume play. Punched away. He gains possession. Blakey picks it up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Hammers it. The loose ball scooped up. Gives it. Don't argue. Darcy gets in the way. Hits the post. And it's a minor. Fremantle 57. Played Sydney 29. Plays on from the kicking. Drives the ball out of defence. He flies high. Oh, what a mark!
Oh, he's got up high.
Oh, the replay shows just how good that mark was. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. He goes for broke. Hits the post, and it's a behind. Fremantle beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 58 to 29. Got boot to ball. Moore takes the mark. Chose to kick it. Just landed in his back.
Move it on.
Ace drives the kick. Takes it well. Looks up with the kick. Great grab. 40 metres out. Bit of an angle for this kick. Banfield going for number 1. What a lovely goal from there. They stretched it. He celebrates. Back in the middle now. Punches it clear. Didn't fumble. Merritt shows some physicality. Ball hits the deck. Mills applies a bump. Puts on a bump. It's a free kick going the way of Sydney. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Hunger elects to kick. Valente earns a free kick. Fremantle would love to make the most of this opportunity. Might be too far out to score. He's leading the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Walters manufactures a handball. Looking to kick. Goal number 2. Open opportunity for Akers. 15 metres out. Going for goal number 1. Gets him wrong. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Up for grabs for Walters. Hits the target by hand. And the mark will be paid. Hunt decides to play on. Goes for territory. A good mark under the circumstances. 35 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 2. Walters delivers with the goal. This kick, look. Back with another centre bounce. 1 down. Did well to control the ball. Moore wants to keep it moving by hand. Oliver Campbell's. Wicks quite nailed the kick. Really unsure of their next move. Greenwood plays it to himself. Puts it on the boot. Cameron over the top. 50 metres out.
Move it on.
They really need a goal on the board now. A mighty effort from there. And it's a goal. Celebrating. Centre bounce. Thrashes it. He's got the footy in his hands. Brayshaw kicks hurriedly.
Thank you.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. Slapped away. Giro hit the man hard. Sweeping handball. Charges with intent. Hughes dismisses Cameron. Darcy goes to the man on the run. Uses it by foot. Ball off hands. Cleanly picked up. Going for goal number 1. About to resume hostilities. Wins the ruck duel. Finds the loose ball. Picks up the loose ball. Gets a quick kick away. Doing well with the mark.
Move it on.
Ace winds up and goes long. Heaney needs to live.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
He just throws that ball. Elects to kick. Missed the target. Demand just gets it onto the boot. Hunt hangs onto that one.
Fremantle have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that.
Sydney trailing by 34.
Fremantle believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Plenty of scoring opportunities in the third term. It'll be interesting to see which team can capitalise in the final quarter. Let's analyse the stats.
Sydney need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
Thanks, Gary. Time to find out what happens in this final term.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
They can link up now. Ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Clears the contest. He gets his hands on the footy. The kick releases the pressure. Gets the loose ball. Now we've got a ball up. Tap down. Gathers it now. Moves the ball by foot. He looks like he needs a spell. Moved on by Heaney. Tapley looks to get onto the football. Dug out the loose ball. Ace just put it on the boot. Atkins doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Rushes with the kick. Offhands from Blakey. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
At full stride, receives the handball. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Guides it down. Giro gets on the end of this. Quick hands, and they could be away here. He can take off after that handball. Ball gets cut off. Oliver hacking it out of there. Bolton marks it. Looks to move it by foot. A race for the loose ball. It's a turnover. Hands that ball to the opposition.
Big tackle.
He flicks it over. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Cameron lost that. Umpire ready to resume play. Thumped clear. Found a way to keep balance. Cox had it and lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto.
It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Swats it. Brayshaw collected them. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Mills controlled it well off the bounce. McCartan powers through the tackle. A strong pack mark. Keeps going. He drives it. Lynch leaps over the top. 45 metres out. He slams it towards goal. Slams it home. That's two now. Finding his feet in front of goals. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney have 4 on the trot. Sydney close the gap to 22. Thrashes it. He's got the football now. Coughed up by Hayward. Wins the race to the ball. A chance to put one through for his side. Turned it over. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Handballs. Puts it on the boot. Demand did well to win that ball.
Fremantle have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top. If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Ends up turning this ball over. A chance to gather the ball. Brings it out of the pack. Good mark and looks to send it back. Chose to kick it. Cleanly picked up. Moves the ball along the wing. Finds a target. Hayward will kick from beyond the 50. Slams it on the boot. Snaffled up by Lynch. Cameron tucks it into the pocket. A great mark taken there. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. He heads for home. That goal is a cracker. Another goal. We're back in the middle. Punched away. This is Wicks. Just gives it away. He takes the mark. 20 metres out.
Move it on.
Cameron hammers it at goal. They get around him. We're back in the middle. Clears the contest. Takes possession. Scoops up the ball. Pretty lucky to... Got boot to ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Under pressure, but keeps it alive. Great mark. McCartan, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. 40 metres out.
Move it on.
He decides to go for home. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
Of course, Hunter.
McCartan celebrating hard. Still anyone's game from here. Umpire ready to resume play. Thumped clear. He has the ball. Has a man running for him. Puts the handball out in front. He's got the football now. Giro on the ball. He goes it alone. A chance to sucker it and kicks the goal. Cox some. And we're back in motion. Swats it. Moore collects it.
Great tackle.
Decides to kick. Atkins got hands to it. Goes by hand. Receives the handball and takes off. Takes possession. Sydney came out second best in that match. What were your thoughts on the match, Gaz?
Sometimes you're just happy to walk away with the 4 points. They weren't at their best, but they did what they had to do.
Final scores are 82 to 72. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been... Thanks for joining us as we welcome you today for Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson broadcasting live. Fantastic weather here today in Sydney. Collaborating with me in the commentary booth is Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Hi, Hutto. Great to be here.
Here today, the clash between Sydney and Essendon. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
Our boys who play this grand old game are always striving for glory and fame. See the bomb.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
They all try their best, but they come in mid.
Sydney get onto the field as the crowd begins to roar. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
If that noble banner high, shake down the thunder from the sky.
The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Sydney winning the toss. Both these teams coming off losses. These lineups look very strong and both teams look fired up and set to go. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. And here we go. It's Sydney taking on Essendon. Trying to avoid everything out there. Gets the handball away. Merrick is streaming past and gets the footy. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Won the hit out. Oliver knew what was coming. It's cut off by Petrevski-Seaton. Mops up the loose ball, hacking it out of there. A chance to reload the attack now. Goes with the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Just through the ball. Mills driving kick inside 50. The ball rolls across the line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Handball's under pressure. Ball gets cut off. Mills couldn't snaffle it. Breaks through the tackle. Langford moves it now. Punches it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Chips it towards half forward. Finds a bit of room to mark. Not sure if he has the journey from here.
Give it on.
With a driving kick. Touch through from behind. Searching for a teammate. Takes a nice mark. Smooth puts it on the boot. Lyons marks. Goes by foot. Strong mark in the contest. He drives it. Lost concentration for a moment. The kick goes out on the full from Blakey. Ridley kicks it. Redmond controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Redmond tucks it into the pocket. Takes an uncontested mark. Rushes with the kick. Can't take the mark. The ball mopped up. Hayward, hurried kick. Unfortunately lets them down there. The Swans by 2 points. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Plays on. Moves it by foot. Shows some physicality. Ball off hands. Kicks in heavy traffic. Just set up for an incredible leap.
Strong mark. Sensational mark.
Big contender there for the mark of the year. Pumps the ball long. Nice work from Murphy. Puts boot to ball. Oh, what a hang. Hayward gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal.
Both teams wasting opportunities early.
Testing shot outside 50. The kick ends up hitting the post. Sydney by 3 points. Zerk Thatcher to bring it in. Plays on from the kick in. Looks up with the kick. Does well to cut off the kick. 50 metres from home. Wicks lining up now on a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number 1. Long kick there. Will it go all the way? It does. Congratulated by... We're back in the middle to resume play. 1 down. Putting his skills on display. Wicks marks in a bit of space. Uses it now. Brayshaw just through it. Looks to move it by foot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Clark moves the ball out of defence. Looking at the replay, you can see how much hang time he got.
Wow!
A chance here to convert for the Swans.
Move it on.
Hayward going for number 1. No issues with that drop punt. Look at him. Centre bounce. Taps it down. Fighting hard was Cutler. Gives the old don't argue. Uses it by foot. Snelling takes a strong mark. He wins the ball in the air. Moves the ball by foot. Good mark there. Wright lines up from long range.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Taking a nice grab. 10 metres out. He pops through the goal. Gets his first. He's enjoying it. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Shield onto the ball. Shield was taken high in the tackle. Elects to kick. Whoa, what a mark! Sinks the slipper into it. Good body work to win the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Cameron with the mark.
Move it on.
Nearing quarter time. A long effort at goal. And it goes all the way. That Cameron loved kicking that one. Back with another centre bounce. 1 down. Practicing some fancy moves. Cripps puts on a big hit. Applying the physical pressure. Just uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Marks the end of the final term sees the score stand. Sydney 27 to Essendon nothing.
Sydney could have to be happy with that first term.
Hayward leads all comers on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
Ready to go for the second term. We resume hostilities. Hammers it. He has the ball. A quick handball from Shield.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Picked up now. Cripps flicks it over. Good mark by Wright. 20 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Pretty happy with that one. About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. With the ball now. My ball, says the umpire. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Movement by hand. Reed wins the foot race. Is in his possession. He wins possession. Put his body on the line. Papley takes it well. The umpire will ball it up. Punched away. Swats it. Dug it out. Picks it up. McGrath kicks out of the congestion. They can create from this. Mills scoops it up. Hurried kick. Spills the mark. Miller throws the ball away. McGrath with a drilling ball. Dug out the loose ball. It'll be a ball up. Thumps it clear. Mops up the loose ball. Zerk Thatcher got the hands free. He gets his hands on the footy. Drop punt straight through the middle. Gets some reward for his effort.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
The game is back underway. Slapped away. Just stepped around his opponent with ease. Ball collected. The handball hits the target. Mills brushes off the tackle. It's marked by Cameron.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A poorly executed tackle there.
Move it on.
Tapley goes for broke. Sydney, someone home. He's got a couple now. He accelerates.
That goal.
About to resume play. Guides it down. Here's Wicks. Just dismisses his opponent. The ball spills to Cutler. A chance for Clark. Kicks hurriedly. Does well to cut off the kick. Puts boot to ball. Guelphy dug it out. Got the hands free. Zerk Thatcher finds possession. Merritt short by hand. With the ball is Cox. Has it now. Goes with the kick. Petreski-Seek with an easy mark. Petreski-Seek has resources out wide. A good job keeping it in play there. Quickly onto the boot. Over the top of the pack.
Advantage.
Moves the ball along the wing. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Merritt goes with the kick. Cripps determined to reach the ball. Zerk Thatcher got the hands free. Just gets it onto the boot. Drops the ball. Now it's a baller.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
He gains possession. Did well to get a hand in. Finding the loose ball was a grab. The drop part sails between the big sticks. Celebrating hard.
That's a really good team goal.
Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Taps it down. Taken by Merritt. Creatively finds a way past. Blakey contests the hard ball. Pushes through with power. Cutler wins it back. Cox has the ball. McCartan has a great set of hands. With quick hands, he gets his hands on the footy. He needs to convert if they are to have any chance from here. Essendon produced the margin. Players move as they look to provide an option. Terrific mark there. Mills uses it by foot.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
The ball mopped up. Manufactures the handball. Slams it onto the boot. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
Yes, Hutto, he's a class act.
Marshall couldn't keep his hands on it. The loose ball scooped up. Can't take the mark. Clean pick up by Ham. Gets into some space to mark this. Has it now. Going for goal number one. Looks okay off the boot. They'll be pleased with that effort. A nice long goal. He loved that one.
He knew that was...
Back in the middle now. Wins the ruck duel. Cutler gets the ball. He lays off the pass. Brayshaw comes away with the ball. Marks now and can send it back. Kick by Ridley. The ball goes over the boundary near the 50.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
The ball is coming back into play. Marshall won the duel. He's got the football now. Releases by hand. Miller dug out the loose ball. Miller just threw it. The kick from Dirk Thatcher. Intervening brilliantly was Lyons. Bit of a harsh call, but the umpire saw it as deliberate. Uses it by foot. Cutler takes the mark, uncontested. Looks up with a kick. A good second term. See the scores. Sydney 51 and the Bombers set. Hayward on top of the ranking points.
He's the most dominant player.
Second half action about to commence. About to resume play. Clears the contest. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Getting in the way was Redmond. Hayward has a chance to put a second goal on the board. Pretty happy with that one. Back in the middle. Thumped clear. Takes possession. Snelling missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hunter.
And pumps it through the big sticks.
No doubt about it.
That's his foot. Marshall getting the crowd involved. Back in the middle. Has the Rucks go at it. Won the hit out. Opportunity for Heaney. Hacks it out of there. Nice mark under pressure. Ridley sends one up towards the wing. He looks like he needs a spell. Lyons didn't mark it. The boundary umpire will toss it back in. Toss back into play. Marshall gets it down. Petreski-Seaton was taken high in the tackle. Uses it now. And the mark will be paid. Redmond elects to kick. Clark wins the ball in the air. Sinks the slipper into it. Reed uses the body well. Drives it long. Murphy marks uncontested. Just put it on the boot. Takes the mark. Releases the handball. Contests the hard ball.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Hayward sets his sights on the goals. Can he put it through? Kick on the way. That one hits the woodwork. Looking to bring it back into play. Bolton gives the body to take that mark. 40 metres from home. Goes for the goals. Sydney finds a way to get that one through. He acknowledges the great. Back in the middle now. Marshall won it down. Good mark and looks to send it back.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Marks that ball uncontested. Ham pumps the ball long. Mills runs after the ball. Uses the bump, hit the man hard. Hits him hard, puts on a big hit. Applies a bump, puts on a bump. A time to celebrate, and don't they get around Langford. Centre bounce. One down. Marshall down. Dishes it off. Fought hard to get a handball away. Well collected. Sweeping handball from Blakey. He's got the footy in his hands. Puts it on the boot. Tapley gets in a good position.
The Swans are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Elects to kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Marshall drives the kick. Clark wins the marking contest. Got boot to ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Goes by foot. Nobody can hold on here. A drop punt through the goals. The pressure continues to mount with that goal from Tapley. His teammates rush over. Umpire ready to resume play. Tap down. Miller wins the foot race. Lobs the handball. Receives the handball and takes off. Good grab there from Laverde. 40 metres from home. About to take the kick. Side angle.
Leave it on.
This kick to keep some hope alive. He's enjoying that goal. Essendon close the gap to 45. We resume hostilities. Marshall does well. Tapley heading to the bench. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
Another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Needs a bit of a rest. McGrath just gets the kick away.
No prior.
We'll get a ball up. Hammers it with the ball now. Kicks out of the congestion. Blakey doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
He drives it. A chance to gather the ball. The loose ball picked up. He takes aim.
Now they look to trap this ball inside their own 50.
Looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Chose to kick it. Nice hands. Parrish kicks it. A chance to reload the attack now. Decides to kick. Easily takes the mark. Elected to play on. A great mark taken there. Testing shot outside 50.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Kick on the way. That's a monster kick. And it's a goal. He's excited about that one. Sydney lead by 52. We're back in the middle to resume play. Punches it clear. Picks up the loose ball. Hacking it out of there. Takes a simple grab. Kicks it long. Does well to keep it in play. Kicks the ball deep. He runs it over the line. Umpire tosses it in. Thrashes it. Petreski-Seaton hits him hard. Hit the man hard. Collected by Shield. Gathered by Bolton. Cripps applies a bump. Applying the... Cripps will be the recipient of the free. It's a huge kick, and it goes all the way. Cripps extends the lead from that kick. Smiles all round. Gaz, what do you think of that?
Sydney fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Essendon are getting beaten at the coalface. They need to rectify these clearance numbers.
Umpire ready to begin the last turn. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Smith links with a teammate who can run. Ham looks to build some momentum with this kick. Parrish getting in on the act. Mills will be upset with that. Just releases the ball. The ball in the hands of Cox. We'll have another ball up.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Slapped away. Collects the loose ball. Merritt earns a free kick. Slams it on the boot. Marks that ball uncontested. With a driving kick. Intercepts the ball well. The kick from Cox. Shows some physicality. Well taken at ground level. Couldn't keep it alive. It's out of play. Gets a quick kick. Ball back into play. Taps it down. He wins possession. Moore there to mop up. Links with hands. Quickly onto the boot. Hits him hard. Marshall puts on a big hit. They can link up now. Heaney collects the loose ball. Scoops it up. Put his body on the line.
False pin. Thank you.
We'll get a ball up on the wing. Thumps it clear. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Ends up turning this ball over. Just kicks it long. Marks now and can send it back.
What a mark.
Just an incredible mark. Not many players can do that. Here's a chance for Oliver. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. The mark has been taken. Ridley drives the kick. Shield takes a strong mark. Guelphy might have overworked himself there. Fights the good fight. They can create from this. Kicks in heavy traffic. Ends up turning this ball over. Kick by Gia. Marks all alone. He can take off after that handball. At full stride, receives the handball.
A great defensive effort.
He has the ball, receives the handball and takes off. Heaney can deliver with a long bomb like that. They get around him after that effort. The lead is now 64.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That's a really good team goal. Essendon are getting beaten around the contest. Rectifying that problem is key to them gaining control of this match.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. A chance to put one through here for Sydney. 60 metres out.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Scoops up the ball. Going for goal number one. Through for a point. .65 points the difference. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on. Gets some distance on the kick. It's been a great game from Blakey.
He just keeps finding the footy.
Right, just through it. Searches for a teammate downfield. A solid mark from Cripps. Moves it by foot. The mark is taken by Ridley. Moves the ball by foot. Intercepts the ball well. 65 metres out.
Move it on.
Bolton with a chance for a third goal today. The ball finds Murphy. Murphy tucks it into the pocket. Doing well to intercept that kick. Opportunity now for Wright. Going for goal number two. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 4 in a row for Sydney. The margin is 71. Just put it on the boot. Spent it before he earned it. Cripps gets wrapped up by Petrevski-Seaton.
Big tackle.
It's a turnover. Oliver continues to find the ball.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Blakey quickly onto the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Goes with the kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Chose to kick it. Couldn't quite with the mark. The umpire will ball it up.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
He gains possession. Gives it to Cripps. Spent that one before he earned it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting. They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity.
Sydney with the ascendancy over Essendon, leading 97 to 25. Uses it now. Guelphy determined to reach the ball. Gathers it now. Hands it out to open space. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney have 5 unanswered goals. Now they lead by 78. Marshall won the hit out. Made the tricky bounce look easy.
High footy.
The umpire calls for it. Clears the contest. Is in his possession. Blakey drops the mark. Langford just handballs into space. Finds the loose ball.
Brilliant chase.
Ball up called. Tap down. Applies a bump. The ball goes to ground. He drives it towards goal. Now we've got a ball up. Punched away. He gets his hands on the footy. He wins possession. Lions has a teammate on the move. Guelphy contests the hard ball. Has a runner alongside him. Gives it to Redmond. Wins the race to the ball. The ball spills to Cripps. Essendon were really poor today.
Sydney just know how to play together. It's been a...
Final scores, Arc 103 to 25. Well, that's all we have time for. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Gaz.
It's been a pleasure, Hutto, and we'll catch you next.
Swans will go in and win.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. It's time for Saturday Night Football. Bit of dew on the ground for tonight's game, but shouldn't affect the skills too much. The light rain might make the ball a bit hard to grab. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Hawthorn kicking to the left of screen. Round 4. We're just moments away from the opening bounce. Won it down. Takes possession. Goes by hand to Cameron. It's going to be close. He went for broke from a long way, and it paid off. Congratulated, boys. Guides it down, and now Oliver gets a quick kick away. The contest, no match for him.
Good call, Hutto.
Right with a chance to line up for goal. 40 metres from home. Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. He's excited about that one. Sydney have kicked back-to-back goals. The lead is now 12.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Wins the ruck duel. He's got the footy in his hands. Phillips with a short hand pass. Mills gathers it now. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. A stab kick from Bolton. Wicks was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Uses it by foot. Takes that one strongly. They chase after the loose ball. Did well not to confuse himself. Started the kick wide, and it never came back. Up Padigan, searching for a teammate. A low stabbing kick. Natanui couldn't hang on to the ball. A bit too hard. Mills takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. Heads long with that kick. Cameron looks to get onto the football. Heaney going for number 1. Good-looking kick off the boot, and it sailed through.
Yes, Hutto.
His teammates rush over. The lead is now 19.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Won the hit out. Phillips with the ball. Gets the loose ball. Taken well at ground level by O'Meara.
Great tackling technique.
Over the top he comes.
Strong hands.
Goal scoring opportunity for Bolton. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Drop punt straight through the middle. Bolton couldn't be happier with that goal. That's 4 in a row for Sydney. Now they lead by 25. Missed the target. The ball mopped up. The loose ball scooped up. Slips the handball to Gardner. The handball hits the target. Handballs to a teammate on the run. I hope that it's not serious, but boy, looks to be in a lot of pain. Andrews doesn't look likely to come back on. The umpire calls for it. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd really love if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Steele gets the loose ball. Goes wide from behind. They want to make more of those opportunities. Unsure of their next move. He gives chase to the footy. Just puts it out in front. Natanui steals possession. He delivers with a drop run. Gets his first. Smiles all round. Hawthorn produced the margin.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Swats it. He gains possession. My ball, says the umpire. Hammers it. Contests the hard ball. A quick handball from Lewis. O'Meara sends it clear of the contest. He gives it a ride. Hawthorn fans getting excited about that one. Rice, he acknowledges the crowd. Lewis just slaps it down. Miller clears the congestion. Intercepted. Hands that ball to the opposition. We'll get a stoppage. One down. Miller couldn't stick the tackle. McInerney with the intercept. Getting pushed out of the way was Haywood. Is in his possession. Turned it over. Oliver gains possession. Slick with the hands. He has the ball. Hacking it out of there. Takes an uncontested mark. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. He likes his chances from here. Good mark by Rice. 15 metres out. He slams it towards goal. They get around him after that effort. Taps it down with the ball now. Brayshaw got under it. 40 metres from home.
Move it on!
Going for goal number one. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. He's enjoying that goal. Sydney, 2 goals up. Thumped clear. Showed good control. Gardner charges with intent. Puts on a big hit. Hurried kick. Natanui spills it. Finds the loose ball. A long effort at goal. And it goes all the way. He loved that one. Won it down. Has it now. A clean pickup. Well picked up. It's a turnover. Greaves just gets it onto the boot. Stands tall and marks. He drives it. Phillips runs after this one. Merritt just goes bang. The loose ball picked up. Howe drives it inside 50. Doesn't take the mark. Gathers it now. Slams it onto the boot. Manages to get a hand to it. Rushes with the kick. Couldn't snaffle it. Charges with intent. Gives away a free for in the back. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. 40 metres from home. This shot should be elementary from here. A kick to even up the scores. Drop punt. Finds its way home from Rice. Celebrating hard. That's
some great ball movement there. Just knew they were going to score. It's great to watch.
One down. Heaney grabbed it clean. Sends it clear of the contest. At the end of the quarter, the scores are all tied up at 31. Anything to add, Gaz?
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thanks for that, Gary. The second term ready to get underway. Punches it clear. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Great grab. 50 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. The kick towards goal. No issues with that drop back. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney fleet Cawthon 37 to 31. Thrashes it. Here's Howe. Kicks hurriedly. Great mark in the pack. Wants to keep moving. Steele elects to kick. Ends up marking uncontested. 50 metres from home.
Move it on.
Lewis going for number one. That was sweet. They put through another. Gets some reward for his efforts. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Punches it clear. He's got the football now. Just gave it away. Lewis winning plenty of the ball.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Papley found some space and marked. 65 metres out, almost directly in front here.
Go.
Looking to kick goal number two. Drop punt through the goals. Congratulated by his teammates. 6 points the difference. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. Gets it away. Dishes it off to a player on the run. McInerney hands it back now. Couldn't get the hand. Punches the kick. Found space for an easy mark. Sicily moves it now. Great mark under pressure. O'Meara releases by hand. Dug out by Cameron.
Fantastic pressure there.
McInerney picks it up, finding the ball with ease. Wasting a lot of effort there. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Chips it towards half forward. It looks like the ball will be coming back. Sicily just kicks it long. Ball spills. Landed in his back on this occasion. Nash uses it by foot. Can't take possession. Phillips picks up the loose ball. Chips it towards half forward. Ball gets cut off. Intercepted by McCartan. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Merrick wants to keep it moving by hand. Just gets it onto the boot. Brayshaw with quick hands. Hurried kick. Sweeping handball from Oliver. Intercepted. Hands that ball to the opposition. Ball picked up. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Puts boot to ball. Howe looking to track down the footy. Picked off the deck.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Thumped clear. Hardigan just threw it. Merritt with the opportunity in front of goal. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Drops the mark, ball rushed up the line. Ready to bring it back into play. A chance to reload the attack now. Heaney to have the shot from outside 50. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Great mark. 30 metres out. Going for goal number one. A great goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Hammers it. Is in his possession. Great tackle. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Fantastic tackle.
Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Works it across the ground. A race for the loose ball. Fends off the tackler. A chance here to convert for Sydney. 60 metres out. Bolton looking to put through another goal. Darts it through for another. This one gives them a bigger lead. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney have 3 in a row. Now they lead by 19. Swatson. Just goes bang. Wicks won himself a free. I hope that's not serious. He looks to be in a lot of pain. Gaz, what does it look like to you? Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Works it across the ground. Cameron leading the race to the loose ball. The umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
They can create from this. McInerney collects it. Elects to kick. Takes the mark all by himself. Sinks the slipper into it. Cripps takes it well. Chips it towards half forward. He gets above the crowd. Miller opts to play on. Goes by foot. Gets into a good position to take it. Only seconds remaining in this quarter. Collects the loose ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Does well to cut off the kick. Got boot to ball. Takes us half-time, and it's Sydney 56 to Hawthorn 37.
Sydney have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Sydney are controlling the possession.
We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Thrashes it. Wins the race to the ball. Oliver onto the ball. Hits the target by hand. Chips it towards half forward. Winning the ball in the air was Tapley. This will certainly test him from this distance. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. He heads for home. On its way. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. This kick stretches the lead. Tapley enjoying that goal. Thumps it clear. Cameron on the ball. Puts it into space. He has the ball.
Thank you, I'll have it.
What can you tell us, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Uses the buff. Taken well at ground level by Andrews. Just put it on the boot. Bolton already has 2 goals. This for a third. He celebrates hard after that. Sydney with a handy break. They lead Hawthorn 68 to 37. Clears the contest. Cousins shows some physicality. Scoops up the ball. Finds his man. Hacking it out of there. Offhands from Sicily. We'll get a ball up. Thumps it clear. O'Meara did well not to fumble. The ball spills free. Well taken at ground level. Nash made the goal by move. It's a behind. Cut. Margin. Considering the options on the kick in. Plays on. Looking to rebound with the kick. Takes that one strongly. With the ball is Mills. With the ball now. Steele down. Takes the mark. Opportunity once again for Hawthorn to put one through. 25 metres out. He needs to convert if they ever have any chance from here. Smiles all around. Swatson has it now. Snaffled up by Lewis. Needs a bit of a rest. Turned it over. He's got the football now. Rice, the better man there. Decides to kick. Marked by Nash. Hacks it forward. goes with the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Puts it on the boot. Marks now and can send it back. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. An ideal position to be kicking from. He might kick a goal. Looks okay off the boot. Puts it right through the middle. They are starting to stamp the Cameron, getting the crowd involved. Tap down. Brayshaw keeps coming. Brayshaw could be the recipient of the free. Cuts the kick inboard. Dug out the loose ball. Drives it out of the pack. Tapley looks to convert this opportunity. Big kick required from this distance. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle.
Move it on.
That's a massive kick. Finds a target. 15 metres out. Can he put it through? Right, creates a goal. Increase their lead. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Won the hit out. He wins possession. Quick hands. And they could be away here. Uses a short handball. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. The distance might be just beyond him. Nash brings the ball in the air. Desperate for a goal now. No issues with that drop on. Boy, did they ever need that. He acknowledges the crowd. Hawthorn trying to work their way back on the scoreboard. Punched away. This is Miller. Missed the target. Sells a bit of candy.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game.
Keeps it moving. Tapley with a pretty easy kick. Takes the shot. The kick towards goal. That's a big goal. What an effort. This league is excited about that. Slapped away. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Merritt has resources out wide. McCartan plays on. Takes possession. Mills rushes with the kick. Strong mark in the contest. Tapley a long way out. Looks up with the kick. A good mark out of the circumstances. 10 metres out. Chalk a goal up for Sydney. This kick has extended their lead. Brayshaw enjoyed. Thrashes it, putting his skills on display. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Moved on by Cripps. Finds himself in space and marks. Great mark in the pack. Decides to play on. A long driving kick. GF drops the mark. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. 30 metres from home. 4 goals to his name so far. Looking for a fifth. The lead is now 43. Sicily ready to bring it back into play. Slams it on the boot. It's a foot race to get this one.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really.
We head into the final term with Sydney 93 playing Hawthorn 50.
Sydney will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Both sides finding plenty of scoring opportunities that term. What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Sydney have got on top in the contested possession.
Last quarter action ready to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Wins the ruck duel. Fighting hard was Howe. Puts on a big hit.
No prior.
Now we'll get a ball up. Guides it down. O'Meara puts his body on the line. Good mark there. Cameron short by hand. Bolton there to mop up. Right, puts on a bump. Almost cut it off. A clean pick-up. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Clears the contest. Right, hacks it on the boot. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Slapped away. Phillips struggling to run at the moment. Nash does well to mark.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that low.
Has to do better than that in the mark contest. The crowd... Bolton puts it on the boot. Collected by Wright. Gardner kicks hurriedly. Got hands to it. Warple just landed in his back. Finds this one all by himself. What a goal by Andrews. He loved that one. Sydney building this lead nicely.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. He did really well there and gets the reward. Sydney are getting...
Taps it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Terrific mark there. Steele with a chance to line up for goal. With a driving kick. Takes a nice mark. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
O'Brien looking to put through another goal. That kick was pure.
Of course, Hunter.
Puts it through. Can that goal be the start of something more? Puts it through. Look at them celebrate that effort.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That came off the back of some good work. Sydney are taking their chances in front of goal. We say it so often.
Guides it down. He gains possession. Good body work to win the mark. Moves it by foot. Brayshaw looks to get onto the football. Tackle, knocks the ball loose. Kick by Sicily. Mops up the loose ball. Kicks hurriedly. An easy grab for Bolton. Moves the ball by foot. The ball goes over the line.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Ball tossed back in. Sicily clean from the half volley. Ends up with Oliver linking by hand. Miller drives it home from a long way out. He celebrates hard after that. This margin is becoming a bit of a task to peg back now. Wins the ruck duel. Is in his possession. Impressive with a step. Off hands. Applies a bump. Hardwick collects it. Goes by hand. Rushes with the kick. And we'll get a ball up. Tap down. Lucky to be on the receiving end of that decision. Looks to move it by foot. Easily takes the mark.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
McInerney runs after the ball. Keeps it moving. Little 1-2. Hardwick. Hurried kick. Ball ends up with the opposition. A chance for McCartan. Cousins steals possession. Couldn't get it straight all the way. And it's off. Margin. Teammates break for him. Decides to play on. With a driving kick. Finds this and marks well. Cripps tucks it into the pocket. A mark by McCartan. Goes with the kick. Mills needs a chance to rest. O'Brien runs them down. Lining up for goal. The distance might be just beyond him. And the mark will be paid. 45 metres out. Cousins going for number one. The kick comes close, but offline. As we edge to the end of this match, it's unlikely they'll be able to come back from here. GF just manages to release the kick. McCartan won himself a free. Slams it on the boot. Nash grabs that one. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. A desperately needed goal here. A drop punt through the goals. A second goal in the bag. Hawthorn badly needed that. They get around him after that effort. Thumped clear. Up for grabs for Heaney. Releases the handball. Phillips comes away with the ball. Put his body on the line. Goes short by hand. Picked off by Howe. Gets a handball away. Has a man running for him. No luck for him there. It's a behind. Probably not enough time left for them to get back in this. They chase after the loose ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Cousins landed in his back on this occasion. Drives the kick hard. Heaney has it. Heaney, one out in the square. He gives chase to the footy with quick hands. Intervening brilliantly was Nash. Manages to get a hand to it. McInerney slick with the hands. Quickly onto the boot. Opportunity now for Capley. 60 metres out.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Brayshaw couldn't step one. Sydney lead is now 41. Sicily weighing up the options now.
Play on.
Hawthorn leave here today without too many players that can hold their head up high.
They just kept ticking along all day and walk out pretty healthy winners.
Final scores at 106 to 65. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time, that is.
While our loyal Swans are marching onwards to victory.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson, and a warm welcome to tonight's game. Tonight's clash between Sydney and Melbourne. Melbourne players run out onto the field.
It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Yes, Hutto.
It's the emblem of the team we love, the team of the red and the blue.
It's a big day for Melbourne forwards. If they can get on top of the Sydney defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciative. The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Melbourne wins the toss. Well, the first 4 rounds have been completed, and we've already seen some blockbusters. However, it's still too early to tell how these games will shape the season.
So far...
One down, and now Viney. We'll have another ball up. 1 down. Merritt creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Offhands from Francis. Phillips picks up the loose ball. Sells the dummy. Umpire circling and pings him.
Great tackle.
Merritt goes with the kick. McCartan runs after this one. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. The kick from Petrarca. Marked by Merritt. Merritt has resources out wide. He takes the mark. Goes the long option. Petrarca just landed in his back. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Phillips will kick from beyond the 50.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Made the goal up by a move, and it's a behind. The Demons lead by 1. Looking to bring it back into play. McCartan takes the mark. Now with a low spearing kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. Uses it across half-back. Nice hands. Keeps the kick low. A strong mark in the pack from Hunt. Chose to kick it. McCartan gets on the end of this. Looks to move it by foot. Marking in space was Heaney. Uses it now. Intercepts the ball well. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. A race for the loose ball. Just landed in his back. Keeps that one low. The mark has been taken. Ball hits the deck. Finding the loose ball was Oliver. Linking by hand. Couldn't take it. Wants to keep it moving. Practicing some fancy moves. Grundy getting in on the act. Neil Bullen finds possession. Wiedemann going for number 1. And the chance at goal is taken by Melbourne. Congratulated by his teammates. Puts the first goal on the board. Grundy palmed it down. Just gets it onto the boot. Butters takes the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Found a way to keep it alive. Moves it by foot. And the ball trickles over the line. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Hammers it. He wins possession. Pickett hunted him down.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
He takes it across the line. Thrown in now. Won the hit out. A clean collect. Kicks inside the 50. Taking a nice grab. 65 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. It's going to be close. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Sydney close the gap to 6. Weighing up the options now. Nice mark under pressure. Puts it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. This will certainly test him from this distance.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. They'll be pleased with that effort. A nice long goal. Celebrating hard. Tight contest here. Scores locked up. Wins the ruck duel. Moore controls this one. Handball's out in front. Miller gets the ball. Pushes off the tackler. Takes a strong mark. 65 metres out. Bolton pushes a low ball. The umpire will ball it up. Punches it clear. Goes off the ground. Handballs. Just got the hands in the back there. He drives it. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Petty has resources out wide. Picked up under pressure. Eventually the ball goes over the line. And we'll get a throw-in. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Putting on the bump was Sparrow.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Couldn't keep the ball in play. Thrown in now. Dropped the mark he should have taken. Cunnington moves it by hand. Pickett just put it on the boot. Gets the loose ball. Phillips throws the ball away. Looks up with a kick. Miller with an easy mark. Elects to kick. Stands tall and marks. Moves the ball by foot. Decides to keep it alive. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. It'll be a throw-in. Toss back into play. Spent it before he earned it. Picks up the loose ball.
A great defensive effort.
Grundy gets his opponent onto the wrong foot. Mills unable to hold on. A spearing kick. Heaney uses the body well. Goes by foot. Quarter time approaching now.
No prior.
And now we'll have a ball up. Guides it down. Slams it onto the boot. Dropped the mark he should have taken. Hacks it on the boot. 1 quarter down and we're no closer to finding out who'll win this one. Scores 11. What stands out for you, Gaz?
It's a very tight game right now.
Thanks for that. Ready to go for the second turn. Punches it clear. The bounce made it tough.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Finds himself in space and marks. 25 metres out. Right, whacks one on the boot for goal. Gets some reward for his...
They're looking more dangerous inside 50.
Grundy gets onto the ball. Harms hacking it out of there. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Uses it by foot. A chance to gather the ball. Just gave it away. He can take off after that handball. Squeezes out a handball. Has a runner alongside him. Loses control of the ball.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Links with hands. Merritt manufactures a handball. Gets a quick kick away. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 20 metres from home.
Move it on.
He decides to go for home. He's enjoying that goal. Sydney doing well at the moment. Thumps it clear. He has the ball. Wiedemann gathers it now. Applying the physical pressure. Giving it off was Neil Bullen. Takes possession. Laurie going for number one. Francis spills it. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thrashes it, taken by Moore. Did well not to confuse himself. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Puts boot to ball. He couldn't hang on. Dug out the loose ball. McCartan gets it away under pressure.
Sydney haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Grundy receives the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumped clear. Gathered by Miller. Wiedemann gets the loose ball. Wiedemann just threw it. McCartan drives the kick. The mark has been taken.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Move it on.
Got boot to ball. Petty gets in a good position. Kicks it out of the back half. Landed in his back on this occasion. Decides to kick. Easily takes the mark.
Sydney are struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
Does well to cut off the kick.
That's an incredible leap.
Heaney doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. Might be too far out to score. Doing well with the mark. Oliver will have to put everything into this one. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Going for goal number one. He delivers with a drop punt. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney have kicked the last 4 goals. The lead is now 17. Handball finds Oliver. Missed the target. Gives it, don't argue. He just throws that ball. Looks up with the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Ball up called. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of football.
Doesn't connect with the kick, and it'll be coming back. Stabs at the kick. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Just put it on the boot. Hunt gives away a free for in the back. Moves the ball by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Just goes bang. Happily hit the man hard. Picked up by Cripps. Cripps just threw it. Uses it by foot. Salem controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Chose to kick it. The ball ends up with Cunnington. Cunnington tucks it into the pocket. Salem moves it now, and the mark will be paid. Elects to kick. Takes it well. Moved on by Smith. Ends up turning this ball over. Hayward hacks it out of there. Marked by Cameron. A chance to put one through for his side. 50 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. He's put that one through. His teammates rush over.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Grundy clears the contest. Cripps with a clean collect. The ball spills from the tackle. Dishes it off with the ball now. Miller gives it back. Smith read it best. Viney applying physical pressure. Picked up now. Going for goal number one. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. This kick puts them further into the lead. He celebrates hard after that. Grundy hurls it away. Miller with the ball. Gets it out of congestion. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Petrarca takes aim. Oh, what a goal! Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 43-8.
This is how they can score big, Hutto, if they can...
Hammers it. Wiedemann dug out the loose ball. Rushes with the kick. Finds this one all by himself. Doesn't waste any time. Pickett collects the loose ball. Drop punt straight through the middle. They're not done with yet. He acknowledges the crowd. Margin in a really tricky situation.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: Sydney 43 to Melbourne 14.
It's been a promising first half for Sydney. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
Sydney are leading the contested ball numbers. It's always the starting point for a coach to find how well they attack the contest.
Players back on the field to begin the second half here. Punched away. Did well to control the ball. They can create from this. Intercepted. Gives it, don't argue. Merrick earns a free kick. Slams it on the boot. McCartan takes the mark uncontested. Oh, Caddett lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Opportunity for Cannington. Hacking it out of there. Wins the race to the ball. Petrarca slams it onto the boot. Getting in the way was McInerney. He gets his hands on the footy. Oh, uses the bump. Mills just fends off his opponent. Mills will be the recipient of the free. Looks to move it by foot. The loose ball scooped up. Phillips puts on a big hit. What a brilliant tackle. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Collects the loose ball. Had plenty of the ball. Players move as they look to provide an option. It's a foot race to get this one. Laurie gets in the way. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. He loved that one.
That's a really good team goal.
Clears the contest. Heaney continues to dominate this contest.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. It's a turnover. Miller dishes it off. Mops up the loose ball.
Let him up, Robert.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Quick handball. Has it now. Puts boot to ball. Winning the ball in the air was Laurie. Lobs the handball. Viney gets a quick kick away. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. He's enjoying that goal. Swats it. He's got the football now. He lays off the pass. Handball's under pressure. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
Look at them celebrate that. Punches it clear. Doing well was Brayshaw. Couldn't complete the mark. A quick handball from Sparrow. Pickett did well to win that ball. He spears the ball. A great mark taken there. Cunnington puts it on the boot. Petty looking to track down the footy. He flicks it over. He goes it alone. Smiles all round. Punched away. He gains possession. Not sure what the problem is from here, but something is definitely wrong. Gaz, can you tell us what you saw?
Yeah, definitely something wrong here. He's trying to get off the ground as quick as he can. Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Puts it into the 50. A big contested grab. Puts it on the boot. Petrarca used the body to take that mark. Good opportunity for Sydney to put a goal through here. 40 metres from home.
Moving on.
He goes for broke. Looks okay off the boot. Pretty happy with... Cameron thrashes it. Found a way to keep balance. He looks like he needs a spell. McInerney throws the ball away. Goes with the kick. Picks up the loose ball. The ball mopped up. Quickly onto the boot. Petty couldn't keep his hands on it. Got the hands free. Gives it to Merritt. He gets another possession. Bolton took his eyes off the ball. Scoops it up. He drives it towards goal. That is a stunning goal. That's the first goal of the day for Cripps. That pushes the lead further out. They get around him after that effort. Thumps it clear. Finds the loose ball. Fights the good fight. The handball hits the target. Receives the handball and takes off. Ball gets cut off. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Petrarca slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. McCartan blinks up with a chance to run. Moore has the ball. Moore throws the ball away. Goes by foot. The ball finds Bolton. Chips it towards half forward. Mills found a way to mark that one. Decides to keep going. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 45 metres out.
Leave it up.
He goes for broke. Kick on the way. Celebrating hard. The margin is 34. Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. Sweeping handball. With the ball now. It's offline. .35 points the difference. Teammates break for him. Gets into a good position to take that. Sinks the slipper into it. Brayshaw landed in his back on this occasion. Cunnington elects to kick. Not long left in the third term now. Just gets it onto the boot. Merritt landed in his back on this occasion. Smith uses it by foot. Finds a target. Got three-quarter time. Sydney, 68, plays Melbourne, 33. A quarter of footy to go.
Sydney.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
The Demons are going to struggle to get back.
1 quarter of footy to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Won the hit out. The ball in the hands of Oliver. Bends off the tackler. Has it now. He's got the football now. Hands that ball to the opposition.
Full spin. Thank you.
Umpire calls for the ball. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Hung wins the foot race. A drop punt through the goals. Melbourne looking to build momentum after that goal. He's excited about that one. The margin's big, but there should be enough time left to play. Grundy got a fist to it. Takes possession. Opportunity for Papley. On its way. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The margin is 35.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. The Swans are taking their time and kicking to smart options inside 50, and that's having a real bearing on this match.
Thrashes it. He gets his hands on the footy. Moore dug it out. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Taps it down. Just dismisses his opponent. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Hurried kick. Cameron missed an opportunity to mark. Slick with the hands. They can link up now. A race for the loose ball. Hits him hard. Turned it over. Uses a short handball. Slams it onto the boot. He has to hold on to those. Clears the ball from the contest. Gets into some space to mark this. Brings it out of the pack. Pickett gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Laurie wins the ball in the air. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. Advantage paid. This is the easiest shot for goal you'll ever have. Drop punt straight through the middle, and that goal keeps some hope alive. Gets some reward for his efforts. Melbourne now only trail by 29. Swats it. He gains possession. Harms gains possession. He's got the footy in his hands. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Elects to kick it long. Cameron determined to reach the ball. And now they create a turnover. Cunnington doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Takes that one strongly. He drives it. Doing well to intercept that kick. Decides to kick. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Unfortunately not for long as the ball goes out. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Papley won himself a free. Sydney fans would love to see this one sail through. It has to be a big kick to get it from there.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
Going for goal number 2. Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. Papley increased his teammates' run. Slapped away. Gets around the imaginary opponent. A chance to reload the attack now. Uses it now. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
An easy grab for Petrarca. 65 metres out. A chance to gather the ball. Hayward going for number 1. They get around him after that effort. Sydney over Melbourne by 41. Clears the contest. He has the ball. He can take off after that handball. Picked off the deck. Gets the loose ball. Does well to get it out. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Laurie shows some physicality. Is in his possession. Hands that ball to the opposition. Bolton just goes bang. Uses the bump. He delivers with a drop punt. Pretty happy with that one. Melbourne behind by 35. Tap came from Grundy. Gets a quick kick away. A mark by Mills. With a driving kick. McInerney takes it strongly. What a huge kick. Neil Bullen was taken high in the tackle. Moves it by foot. Cunnington leading the race to the loose ball.
Brilliant chase.
Cameron getting in on the act. Clean pick up by Wright. Sends it home. 3 goals so far. Great start. Celebrating hard.
That's a real...
Grundy thumped it clear. The ball spills to Laurie. Harms wins the foot race. Gets a hand of the ball. Pushes off the tackler. Just gave it away. Missed opportunity with a handball. This is Sparrow. Gets the handball away. Grundy fends off the tackle. Missed the target.
My footy.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Won it down. He wins possession. Showed his opponent the ball and took off. It's a turnover. Penetrating handball. Pushes through with power. Clears the congestion. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Looks up with a kick. Takes the mark. 50 metres from home.
Move it on.
An impressive performance so far. This for a 4th goal. The lead is now 42. Unsure of their next move. Harms takes a strong mark. Channels a long kick. Takes a simple grab. Spears the ball. Marks all alone. Not the most exciting match, but the fans of the winning side will feel pretty good right about now. Gaz, what did you make of the result?
They have to learn from this experience. People will start asking questions of Melbourne if they continue to play like they did today.
The final scores of the match are Sydney 93 to Melbourne 51. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll... Hello and welcome to Saturday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you. Perfect weather here in Sydney. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Today should be a great match.
Today we have Sydney coming up against Collingwood. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players. It's that noble banner. The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Collingwood kicking to the right of screen. Come into this game with really good form. By contrast, coming into this game with some poor form. Can't wait for this one to begin, and I think the crowd would agree too. They are... The opening bounce at the SCG. One down. Scoops up the ball. Hoskin Elliott just threw it. Puts it on the boot. Nice hands. 45 metres out. Almost directly in front here.
Move it on.
Heaney steers it towards goals. Sydney supporters delighted by that effort. Look at them celebrate. We're back in motion. Tap down. Gets on the end of this. It's cut off by Tapley. At full stride, receives the handball. Tapley earns a free kick. Winds up and goes long. They chase after the loose ball. Ball gets cut off. Friedrich won himself a free. So what can Sydney do with this opportunity in front of goal? Not sure if he has the journey from here. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
Heaney has a chance to put a second goal on the board. Smiles all round. Back with another centre bounce. Wins the ruck duel. Heaney pushes his opponent off with one hand. Just handballs into space. Merritt with the intercept. At full stride, receives the handball. Missed. Behind. Sydney, 13, play Collingwood, 0. Plays on from the kick-in. Quaynak drives a low kick. Kept alive under pressure. It'll be a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Showing some really good pressure there.
He's got the footy in his hands. Andrews lobs the handball. He goes it alone. Bolton couldn't be happy.
Great bit.
The game is back underway. Thumped clear. The bounce made it tough. Dacos dug out the loose ball. Miller there to mop up. Kicks hurriedly. Ends up marking uncontested. Decides to kick. Open opportunity for Henry. Brayshaw did well and won the free kick. Brayshaw tackles.
Great tackling technique.
He gives chase to the footy. Shows some physicality with the ball now. Turned it over. He's got the football now. Sydney, send one home. He puts through his first. Rioli's celebrating. About to resume hostilities. Guides it down. Puts on a bump. Almost cut it off. Intercepted by Merritt. Gets it away. Quick hands. And they could be away here. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Rioli with that gets some reward for his efforts. Sit. Back in the middle now. Tap down. Brown keeps coming. Just put it on the boot. McNeese with the mark. Going for distance with the kick. Rioli collects it. Manages to get it onto the boot. The loose ball picked up. Going for goal number 1. He sums up the situation and delivers.
Yes.
Congratulated. Back with another centre bounce. Taps it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Receives the handball and takes off. Spent that one before he earned it. Now it's a ball up. Won it down. Dug it out. Trying to avoid everything out there. Betts kicks it out of the defensive 50. Miller will be upset with that. Hit the man hard. Releases by hand. Goes by hand to Quainer. Miller, there'll be a ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Clears the congestion. Gathers it now. Finds his man. A lot of possessions for him. My ball, says the umpire. Won the hit out. Charges with intent. Collected by Tia. Cripps going for number 1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Look at him.
Some great ball.
Umpire ready to resume play. Slapped away. Awkwardly got the handball out. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. Gathers it now. Picks up the loose ball. Umpire calls for the ball. 1 down. Collects the loose ball. Hacks it out of there. The ball will be coming back. Tackle, knocks the ball loose. Has it now. He has the ball. Guides it down. Bounce, works for Madgen. Movement by hand. Henrique streaming past and gets the footy. Couldn't quite with the mark. Gets the loose ball. Is in his possession. He can take off after that handball. No issues with that drop punt. Gets his first and he loved that one. We're back in motion. Hammers it. Controlled well off the bounce. Finds the loose ball. Loses control of the ball. Gets it out of congestion. Bolton found a way to mark that one. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. He's missed it. The Swans lead is now 38. Ready to bring it back into play. And he stepped over the boundary line. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
He gains possession. A chance for Henry. Contests the hard ball. Puts on a bump. Intercepted. Maynard with the ball. Up for grabs for McInnes. Doing well to intercept that kick. Mills kicks it. Marks in a bit of space. Hayward choosing to play on. Cameron has a great set of hands. Bit of an angle for this kick. He went for broke from a long way, and it paid off. He's enjoying that goal. The margin, plenty to analyse from the first quarter, Gaz.
Sydney came out and started well. They deserved the lead at quarter time.
Both sides might want to work on their defence after a high-scoring opening term. Here's Gary to take a look at the key stat. The second term ready to get underway. Centre bounce. Slapped away. Takes possession. He's gone.
Great.
Moves the ball by foot. It's a foot race to get this one. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
Cameron picks up the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. He wins the ball in the air. Uses it now. A chance to gather the ball. Finding the ball was McInerney. Manufactures the handball. Hits the target by hand. Thumps it clear. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Gives the old don't argue. Mills flicks it over. Missed the target. Practicing some fancy moves. Slams it on the boot. A race for the loose ball. Receives the handball and takes off. Does well to cut off the kick. McInerney kicks it. Ends up turning this ball over. McNeese can link up through hands. Moves the ball along the wing. Nice work from Merritt. Looks to move it by foot. Good mark. And looks to send it back.
Sydney just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
It's a turnover. Runs into a tackle.
Big tackle.
McNeese hurried kick. Lost concentration for a moment. Andrews puts on the tackle.
Outstanding pressure.
Collingwood finds a way to get that one through. Brown delivers. He's so... About to resume hostilities. One down. He wins possession. Wilson puts it into space. Francis cuts it off. Got hands to it. Puts on a big hit.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Going for goal number one. Tapley sends it through the big sticks for a goal. He's excited about that one. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Tap down. The loose ball picked up. Ball gets cut off. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Just gave it away. Miller brushes off the tackle. Releases the handball. He gives it a ride. He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot. His teammates rush up. Back in the middle. Punched away. Has it now. Interesting handball. Just goes bang. Intercepted. Right, the better man there. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. He heads for home. The Swans fans getting excited about that hit. About to resume play. Punches it clear. Gets a quick kick away. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Puts boot to ball. Blakey marks in a bit of space.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Hit the man hard. McInerney gathers it now. He flicks it over. Handball's out into space. Linking by hand. Thomas hacking it out of there. Brayshaw doesn't take the mark. Gives away a free for in the back. Goes with the kick. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Seag wins the marking contest.
Sydney haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Works it across the ground. A race for the loose ball. Applying the physical pressure. He drives it. Marks that ball uncontested. Hands that ball to the opposition. Heaney gets the handball away. With the ball now. On its way. His teammates rush over. We resume hostilities. Won it down. He wins possession. Henry collects the loose ball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. The ball is turned over. McCartan wins it back. Turned it over. Sear going for number one. A good result there, and that's a goal for Collingwood. He's enjoying that goal. We're back in the middle to resume play. Taps it down. Wasting a lot of effort there. McNeese got him hot. Uses it by foot. Great mark under pressure. McCartan puts it on the boot. Nice work from Tapley.
Move it on.
Driving kick inside 50. He takes the mark. 15 metres out. Right, going for number 2.
That came...
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Slips the handball to Miller. The ball spills to Henry. Hacking it out of there. The first half comes to a close and Collingwood face a 62-point deficit.
Sydney have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Sydney are winning plenty of the ball at the moment, and it's allowing them to create plenty of scoring opportunities.
The third quarter has begun. The game is back underway. Wins the ruck duel. Didn't fumble, using every ounce of energy he has left. Magnificent leap and mark.
Sensational mark. Oh, he's got up high.
Right, sets his sights on the goals. 20 metres from home.
Move it on.
Can he put it through? No issues with that drop punt. That's his third. He's doing his job out there. Look at them celebrate that effort. That's 2 in a row for Sydney. 68 points the difference. Heaney on top of the ranking points.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
Let him up, Robert.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
He's got the footy in his hands. He can take off after that handball. Clark just gets the journey, and it's a goal. Important kick here, and it goes through. Gets him reward for his efforts. Back with another centre bounce. Won the hit out. Hoskin Elliott on the ball. Hoskin Elliott just threw it. With a driving kick. Good mark there. Goes short by hand. Miller quickly onto the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Henry sends one up towards the wing. The loose ball scooped up. Kicks hurriedly. A mighty effort from there. And it's a goal. That's a second goal for Cripps. And that puts them further in front. He acknowledges the crowd. The game is back underway. Clears the contest. Fighting hard was Wilson. Brayshaw a bit too casual with the tackle. He lays off the pass. Friedrich finds his man on the move. Mills applies a bump. Uses the bump. Gets the handball away. And takes the shot. He loved that one. Sydney have kicked back-to-back goals. The lead is now 74. Won the hit out. Scoops up the ball. Rushes with the kick. It's marked by Cameron. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
He decides to go for home. Sydney are happy about that one. This lead getting bigger now. He celebrates hard. About to resume hostilities. One down. Doing well was Miller. Ball off hands. They can create from this.
Fantastic tackle.
Wins the race to the ball. Gathered by Bolton. The ball mopped up. Hits him hard. Hurried kick.
Pushing the back.
McInerney gives away a free for in the back. Sinks the slipper into it. Picking it up was Miller. Has a man running for him. He couldn't hang on. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. A long way from home. And it goes a long way. Celebrating hard. The margin is 86. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Now it's a ball up.
Another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
He's got the football now. At full stride, receives the handball.
Fantastic pressure there.
He might kick a goal. 20 metres out. Goes for the goals. Fantastic goal by Rioli. Pretty happy with that one. We resume hostilities. Tap down. Takes possession. Couldn't snaffle it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Decides to go to the middle. Heaney has it. Got boot to ball. Maynard unable to hold on. Cleanly picked up. Cameron wins the ruck duel. Finding the loose ball was Maynard. Just gets it onto the boot. Brown couldn't hang on to the ball. He slams it towards goal. It's a big kick, and it goes straight through. This kick, Brayshaw loves that goal. Sydney lead is now 98. About to resume play. Guides it down. He gains possession, putting his skills on display. Doing well with the mark. Moves the ball along the wing. Ball picked up. Seen plenty of it. Used the hands and gives away the free. Finds a bit of room to mark. Ends up with Brayshaw. Massive kick here. They need to convert this opportunity. Smiles all round. Margin in a really tricky situation. Slapped away. McInnes will be the recipient. Tips it towards half forward. McCartan didn't mark it. Dug out the loose ball. McNeese keeps it moving. He has the ball. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Collingwood is excited about that one. That's 2 in a row for Collingwood. The Magpies now only trail by 86. Picked off by Cripps. Kicks out of the congestion. Magin slips high and gives away the free kick. Hayward going for number 1. He kicks that goal with purpose.
He's absolutely loving it.
Congratulated by... Centre bounce. Won it down. Closing in here on three-quarter time. Missed the target. Puts it into space. Friedrich with the intercept. McInnes just put it on the boot. McInerney has a great set of hands. Goes by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. A chance to put one through here for Collingwood. Testing shot outside 50. Gaz, what are your thoughts after the third turn?
Sydney will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Collingwood are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities. They just need to convert those into score.
Umpire ready to begin the last turn. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Thumped clear. Cripps now. Spins out of there with confidence. Right, gets on the end of this. 20 metres out. This shot should be elementary from here.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
He takes aim. A good result there, and that's a goal for Sydney. That's number 4. This one gives them a bigger lead. Right, love kicking that one. Taps it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Mills gets on the end of that handball. Finds a target. Sydney would love to make the most of this opportunity. An opportunity for a third goal. You can see that happening boot. Sydney with a handy break. They lead Collingwood 135 to 36. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Sends it home. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. They can... Back in the middle now. Tap down. Heaney gets the loose ball. Cripps got under it. Chose to kick it. Thomas uses the bump. Cameron rushes with the kick. Coughed up by Davidson. And the ball rolls over the boundary. Umpire calls for a boundary throw.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Heaney receives the ball. Just gets the hands free. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Won it down. Well collected on the bounce. Collected by Maynard. Merrick cuts it off. Knew where his teammates were. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
That's now 4 goals today and looking for more. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Rioli. Guides it down. Here's Hoskin Elliott.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Ball up in the centre square. Taps it down. Rioli with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. McNeese kicks hurriedly. Andrews with an opportunity from the turnover. Hoskin Elliott marks it. Elects to kick. A good mark under the circumstances. 45 metres out. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. He acknowledges the crowd. The Magpies close the gap to 105. Umpire ready to resume play. Wins the ruck duel. Dacos finds possession. Merritt coming off for a spell. The umpire will ball it up. Swats it. And now Hoskin Elliott wins the race to the ball. Moves it by foot. He wins the ball in the air. Got the hands free. The ball in the hands of Dacos. Miles got hands to it. Intercepted. It's a turnover. Clark nails the opportunity. Our second goal in the bag. He loved that one. Plenty of time to peg this margin back. We're back in motion. Won the hit out. Is in his possession. Heaney scoops it up. The loose ball picked up. Going for goal number 1. Rioli hangs on to that one. This for goal number 5. He's enjoying that goal. Margin starting to really blow out. Back in the middle. Punched away. Friedrich grabbed it clean. That was a sloppy handball. Well collected. He's having a big game. Tapley gives it off. And now they go. Right, the better man there. Distance won't be a problem from here.
Move it on!
This for goal number 5. Look at them celebrate that effort.
It hasn't always been.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Slapped away. With the ball is Friedrich. Takes an uncontested mark.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Uses it across half-back. Maynard struggling to run at the moment. He has to hold on to those. Friedrich failing to get near it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hunter.
Brown just landed in his back. Francis drives the kick. Clark throws the ball away. Merritt elects to kick. McCartan found some space and marked. Davidson will be upset with that, using every ounce of energy he has left. Picks up the loose ball. Chose to kick it. Marks now and can send it back.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Dacos gives away a free for in the back. Wright takes a strong mark. Puts boot to ball. Racking up possessions now.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
Intercepted by Wilson. Receives the handball and takes off. Ends up turning this ball over. Tips it towards half forward. The mark is taken by Grioli. 45 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from. Likes his chances from here. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
Of course, Hutto.
Proving to be the match winner right now. 6 goals.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Centre bounce. Clears the contest. He gains possession. Collingwood need to work on their performance for next week. Gary, any final thoughts?
You can look at a game like this two ways. You can look at it as a waste of time. You can find the positives and take it as a learning experience and not let it happen again.
Thanks for that.
From the sky, whether the odds be great or small, Swans will go in and win overall.
Final scores at 165 to 48. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
Cheer, cheer the red and the white. Honor the name by day and by night.
G'day, thanks for joining us for Saturday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson here. Under very grey skies here in Melbourne. With me in the box for this match will be Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz. Today's big game is between Carlton and Sydney.
Confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
Carlton.
The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Carlton kicking to the right of screen. These lineups look very strong, and both teams look fired up and set to go.
The opening siren is moments away, and you can feel the excitement building.
It's a big clash in the middle to start this one. One down. Cameron goes by hand. Turned it over. Finds his man. Mills couldn't complete the tackle. That doesn't look good. He must be injured. Can you tell us more, Gary?
Well, the doctor will have to take a look at that one. It does look serious.
Nunes just threw it. Heaney sends one up towards the wing. McCartan marks uncontested. McCartan has resources out wide. Petrarca gets the loose ball. Just gave it away. Looks like he might be hurt at the moment. Gary, what do you think it is?
He's going to check in with the doctor, but it's hard to see him coming back on.
Goes off the ground. Nunes takes it well. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Taken by Petrevski-Seaton. Hits the target by hand. Over the top of the pack. With a driving kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Hayward not wasting time. Elects to play on. A strong pack mark. Tapley read it best. Marchbank just fends off his opponent. Takes possession. He can take off after that handball. Ball collected. A handball now from McInerney.
Thank you, Arden.
Ball up in the centre square. Winning it was McKay. Charges with intent. Miller onto the ball. He's got the football now. Brioli has the ball. Bolton wins the foot race. Well picked up. Quick handball. He wins possession. Wright gets on the end of this. Distance, no problems from here.
Move it on.
He drives it towards goal. Pretty happy with that one. The first goal of the day for Sydney.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That goal will be a real confidence boost.
We're back in motion. McKay got the tap. Has it now. Clears the ball from the contest. Good mark. And looks to send it back. The kick from Marchbank. A chance to reload the attack now. Hayward wants to play on. He drives it. Does well to cut off the kick. Gets a touch to the ball. Runs it over the boundary line. Umpire calls for a throw-in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Contest the hard ball. Walsh puts on a bump. We'll get a stoppage. Taps it down. Picked up under pressure. Marks now and can send it back. Hayward uses it by foot. Strong mark in the contest. Sinks the slipper into it. Marking in space for Brown. Seen plenty of it. Dishes it off. Wiedering goes to the man on the run. Put his body on the line. Shows some physicality. One down. Plowman gets the ball. Wicks rushed off easily. Cripps just landed in his back. Moves it by foot. Brown takes the mark. Slams it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Tips it towards half forward. He gets above the crowd. 45 metres out. Going for goal number one. That kick was pure.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Gets him reward for his efforts. Carlton with their first of the match. Thumped clear. Did well not to confuse himself. Sweeping handball. Wicks links up with a chance to run. That one rams into the post. Players move as they look to provide an option. Moves the ball by foot. Takes a strong mark. Looks up with the kick. Takes the mark all by himself. Kick by Brown. Doing well to intercept that kick. Putting this one through would give the Swans plenty of confidence. Petrarca going for number one. He's excited about that one.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
They get around him after that effort. 7 points the difference. Back in the middle. Swanson. Taken well at ground level by Francis. Intercepts the ball well. Looks to move it by foot. A chance to gather the ball. Plowman not able to lay the tackle. Hayward slams it onto the boot. He's able to ride it home from a long way. Smiles all round. Sydney have kicked back-to-back goals. 13 points the difference. Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. Applies a bump. We have a free kick. Francis gets some distance on the kick. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Good mark and looks to send it back. Elects to kick it long. The mark has been taken.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Marks now and can send it back. Gets caught in the tackle. And Gary, how did you see that opening quarter?
Sydney deserved this lead early. They'd want to keep it up if they're going to win this.
Nobody can hold on here. Let's see what the stats have to show. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Heaney moves it by hand, and now they're away. That's holding the ball.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Moved on by Walsh. Terrific mark there.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
McDonald drives it long. Silvani used the body to take that mark. Wants to play on. Picks it up. A clean pickup. Sends it clear of the contest. Cameron contests the hard ball.
A great defensive effort.
Gets the loose ball. Hayward looking to put through another goal. He celebrates hard after that. Sydney have 3 in a row. The lead is now 19. McKay thumps it forward. He has the ball. It's cut off by Wicks. Gone! What a tackle!
Fantastic tackle.
Spears the ball. The ball ends up with Fogarty. 50 metres out. Going for goal number 1. Off hands from DeConnie. Carlton behind by 18. Blakey considering the options on the kicking. Strong with the body and wins the mark. So what can Carlton do with this opportunity in front of goal? Fogarty picks it up. Walsh gives it to the player running past. Petrarca comes away with the ball. Handball finds Blakey. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Goes by foot. Finds this and marks well. Works it across the ground. Takes that one strongly. Martin going for number 1. Takes the chance and says thank you very much with that goal. DeConnie doesn't take the mark. His teammates rush over. Umpire ready to resume play. McKay won the hit out. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Rioli grabs that one. A chance to put one through for his side. Chooses to play on. Takes it well. A chance to put one through here for Sydney. 40 metres out. Move it on. Papley going for number 1. Can't pass that through. And only behind. The Swans, 26, lead Carlton, 13.
Sydney have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Drives the kick hard, and the mark will be paid. Found space for an easy mark. Uses it now. He takes the mark. Elects to kick. Great mark. Wiedering moves it now. Marked by Plowman. Puts it on the boot. Lever did well to win that ball. He spears the ball. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Now with a low spearing kick, Wiedering wins the marking contest. Pumps the ball long. Plowman marks. Keeps it moving. Fighting hard was Lever. Francis links with a teammate who can run. He likes his chances from here. That looked great. What a goal. Rioli can put through his first. This kick puts them further into the lead. He's excited about that one.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
Back in the middle to resume play. Thumps it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Ball hits the deck. just got the hands in the back there. Going for goal number one. Unbelievable. And they put it through. The lead has been increased by celebrating hard. Back with another centre bounce. Punches it clear. Is in his possession. Has a runner alongside him. The mark is taken by Wiedering. Decides to kick. Winning the ball in the air was Petrovski-Seaton. Got boot to ball. Oh, he gets the ups. And now he comes down.
What a mark.
Look at the height on that mark. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Going for goal number one. Offline. The margin is 26. Marchbank players move as they look to provide an option. Takes the mark all by himself. Petrovski-Seaton goes with the kick.
Sydney have had a stack of uncontested marks, but it's not working for them at the moment. They might need to change how they move the ball to increase their scoring.
Landed in his back on this occasion. Handballs. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Not long left on the clock now. He's picked up an injury. Gaz, what did you see there?
He's coming from the ground now, but it didn't look right.
McCartan celebrates with the fans. Now they lead by 32.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The game is back underway. Thrashes it with the ball now. Quickly onto the boot. McLean over the top. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: the Swans 45, Carlton 13.
A good first half from the Swans. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
The Blues are actually on top in the contested possessions. They just need to convert that dominance into scoreboard pressure.
Thank you very much, Gaz. It's half-time, but don't go anywhere. Third quarter action is coming your way. We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. About to resume hostilities. Wins the ruck duel. Cameron there to mop up. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Easily takes the mark. Heaney lines up from long range. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. Takes the shot. Looks okay off the boot. And pumps it through the big sticks.
Yes, I know.
That's it. Congratulated by his team.
They're looking more.
We resume hostilities. Thrashes it with the ball now. Bends off the tackler. Martin missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hunter. He's gone missing lately.
Has to do better than that in the mark contest. McLeod looks to build some momentum with this kick. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wins. Doing well to intercept that kick. A low stabbing kick. Nice mark under pressure. Uses it by foot. Down, looking to track down the footy. A loose ball scooped up. Gives it, don't argue. They can link up now. Well, stuck it out. Brown coming on. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Penetrating handball. A strong pack mark. 35 metres out. De Koning must kick this goal. Goal! A much-needed goal for Carlton. Look at him. He really enjoyed that run. Margin in a really tricky situation. Tap down. And now Miller. Ends up turning this ball over. Levick moves it now. He looks like he needs a spell. McInerney wins it back. Gives the old don't releases by hand. He wins possession. They can create from this. More releases by hand. Hayward, the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
He's got the footy in his hands. Pretty happy with that one. 38 points the difference. About to resume play. Slapped away. Dug out the loose ball. Ball gets cut off. Wants to keep it moving. Intervening brilliantly was Mills. Hands that ball to the opposition. Plowman gets a quick kick away. Martin presents and takes the mark. Big kick required from this distance. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Curnow a long way out. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Get on! A must-kick goal here. Carlton send one home. Celebrating hard. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Won the hit out. A chance for Walsh. Manufactures the handball. Mackay comes away with the ball. Racking up possessions now. Cripps hit the man hard. Hits him hard. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Releases the handball. Andrews spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Right, drops the mark. Snaffled up by Brown. Good mark there. Goes with the kick. Plowman uses the body roll.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Ball collected. Walks the ball. Sydney doing well at the moment. Weighing up the options now. Plays onto himself. Marchbank drives the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. The kick from Rioli. Takes a nice mark. Plays on. He gives chase to the footy. Just landed in his back. Goes by foot. Plowman takes the mark. Heads long with that kick. Mills does get the handball away. Cripps just gets it onto the boot. Never really looked like going through. Sydney lead is now 34. McDonald deciding where to go with the kicking. Puts it on the boot. Wiedering with an easy mark. Moves it by foot. The mark is taken by Plowman. Sinks the slipper into it. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hunter.
Petreski-Seton puts it on the boot. Looks with hands. The handball hits the target. Charges with intent. Cripps releases the ball. Mills gets the ball. Well picked up. Has it now. Is in his possession. Now we've got a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Wicks throws the ball away. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Takes a simple grab.
Sydney have been careful with their ball movement, taking plenty of uncontested marks and looking to find targets in space.
McInerney charges with intent. Slams it onto the boot. Patley found some space and marked. Decides to kick. Takes the mark. Francis wins the ball in the air. Wiedering steals possession. Drives it out of the pack. A mark by Dart. Looks up with a kick. An easy grab from centre field. Uses it by foot. The Swans are leading by 34 as we go to the final turn.
Sydney will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Couldn't take it.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz? 1 quarter of footy to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Hammers it. He's got the football now. At full stride, receives the handball. Finding the ball with ease. A big contested grab. 35 metres out.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
He might kick a goal. Second goal up for Sydney. That's 2 now. Finding his feet in front of goals. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. Right, celebrates with the fans.
That's a really good team goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle now. 1 it down. He has the ball. Getting in the way was Merritt. Right, grabs that one. 40 metres from home. He goes it alone. He pops through the goal. Right, couldn't be happier with that goal. Sydney could have kicked the last 2 goals. Now they lead by 46. Miller gets in the way. Pushes through with power. Mark will be paid. Did well to get a hand in. Tapley going for number 1. Sydney lead by 47.
Sydney have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Gathered by Cameron, looking to kick goal number 2. Looking for options now. McDonald plays it to himself. Moves the ball by foot, taking a nice grab. 50 metres out. 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. A piercing kick from Heaney. Moore couldn't hang on to the ball. Pretty lucky to get that free. Going for goal number 1. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
No doubt about it.
He's excited about that one. Back in the middle. Guides it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Pushes off the tackler. Plowman, red and best. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Goes by hand. Petrevski-Seaton might have overworked himself there. They really need a goal on the board now. Fogarty slots the goal. It's home. Can that goal be the spark? Congratulated by his teammates. Carlton fighting hard, but still with work to do.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
About to resume play. McKay won the tap. The umpire will ball it up.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now.
Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Tips it towards half forward. Carlton would love to make the most of this opportunity. The fans hoping this one goes through to give them a glimmer of hope. DeConnick enjoying that goal. That's 2 in a row for Carlton. The margin a big one, but still plenty of time. Thank you, Ivan. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumps it clear. McLeod runs onto the field. And we'll get a ball up. Taps it down. The ball spills to Francis. Elects to kick. The mark has been taken. Cameron launches towards goal. Trying to
Sydney beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 80-37. Needs a bit of a rest. Gets a hand in. A good job keeping it in play there. The kick towards goal. The Swans by 44. McDonald looking to bring it back into play. A chance to reload the attack now. 45 metres out. A spearing kick from McCartan. Opportunity once again from Sydney to put one through 30 metres from home. This should prove an easy angle for Moore. Move it on. Going for goal number one. Good looking kick off the boot. And it's sailed through.
Of course, Hunter.
Gets him a reward for his effort.
It's great to watch.
Back in the middle now. Won the hit out. The ball in the hands of Heaney. Great grab. McCartan with the opportunity in front of goal. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Just not good enough with that kick. Sydney doing well at the moment. Brown weighing up the options now. Plays on from the kick in. Puts boot to ball. Ball gets cut off. Petreski-Seaton with the intercept. Petreski-Seaton didn't dispose of it correctly and hands it over. Wicks finds a way to hang on.
Outstanding pressure.
Move it on. Going for goal number one. Moore, not much of it goes.
That's right, he just can't seem to get into the game.
Now, considering the options on the kick in. They chase after the loose ball. McCartan has a chance to put a second goal on the board. They get around him after that effort. Sydney have kicked back-to-back goals. 58 points the difference.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's...
Umpire ready to resume play. Punches are clear. Heaney looking a bit sluggish out there. With quick hands. Petrarca got the hands free. Brown got hands to it. He gives it a ride. It was always pushing that pace. And pushing so hard, it's hit it. Sydney lead Carlton by 59. McDonald to kick it in. Decides to play on. Kicks it long. McCartan had it, lost it. Cameron urged on by the crowd. Prepares the kick. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Long kick there. Will it go all the way? It does. His teammates rush over. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Finds his man. Fogarty couldn't snaffle it. Trying to avoid everything out there. Looks to move it by foot. Easily takes the mark.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Wicks didn't mark it. Leave it. Just put it on the boot. Andrews sends one up towards the wing. Petrarca scoops it up. Ball picked up. Advances through the tackle. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Well, Gaz, how did you see that match play out?
Carlton were just really poor today.
The final scores are in. Sydney 102, Carlton 37. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.